da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 na 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 da 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 na na da 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 na na da 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 na na da na na da na na da 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 na na da 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 na da da na na da na 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 da da na na da 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 na na da da na 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 da 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 na na da 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 na na da. Dan 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 dan. Dan 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 dan. Dan 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 dan. Dan 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 dan. da 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 da. Da 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 da. Dan da 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 da. Da na 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 na. Da na 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 na. Da na 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 na. Da na da da. Da na 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 na. Da na 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 da 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 da. Da 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 da. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Da 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 na na da na na. Da da na da 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 na 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 da. All right, welcome to the stream, folks. Let's get our music started here. And yeah, welcome to the Muditaheart stream. Music is courtesy of Game Chops right here. Let me turn this down, actually, it's a little bit loud. Check out Game Chops. Chocobo and Show. And yeah, welcome back to the Muditaheart stream. And if you don't want to know what Mudita means joy at another's joy. And if you want to know more about me, I'm Charles, he, him. I'm a game designer and developer showcasing games as an art form while creating kinder and cozier communities in the process. Games at itch.io. Play my games at itch.io. Feel free to donate there or play them for free. Doesn't matter to me. And feel free to check out my Twitch streams on Twitch. Check out my YouTube at YouTube. And check out my Twitter. And yeah, it's been a bit of a break since last time. We've played a couple of co-op streams with PRPHD, and our Discord has been pretty active, but otherwise we haven't been doing a lot on Twitch. Speaking of the Discord, let's share that today if you want to join. Yeah. So yeah, this link will expire within 1 day or after 5 uses. So if you want to join the Discord, feel free to join. Otherwise, feel free to hang back and just enjoy the stream. Yeah, it's a pretty active Discord. It's me and a couple other people sharing a lot of games and media and news and a lot of stuff kind of just along the vibes of like the stuff I described before. And yeah, we're a really inclusive community and, you know, believe in being kind to all people and stuff like that. So yeah, let's see. Speaking of which, let's go over our news roundup before we play our game today. And what do we have in store for today? We'll be playing Final Fantasy VII Remake's DLC as part of Final Fantasy VII Intergrade. The InterMISSION DLC featuring Yuffie Kisaragi. More on that later. But before we do that, let's go over our normal news roundup. Because it is Monday after all, and we'll do our weekly news roundup today. Other than that, in general, like, I'm in this kind of transition period right now. Like, my stream schedule isn't quite set up yet, but I do anticipate streaming a bunch in the next couple of weeks, and then maybe it'll taper off a little bit as certain things need to stabilize. But in the meantime, we're gonna enjoy a couple streams in the next couple days and whatnot. Yeah, stay tuned for that. So yeah, alright, yeah, I guess with all that, I think that's what we got for today. And let's just go into the news for today. So, happy broadcast, happier Sunday. I actually have not seen this yet, so yeah, we'll be seeing my genuine reactions to this. So yeah, let's check this out. An indigenous community in Ecuador has finally obtained national protections for part of its territory after decades of fighting off deforestation and pollution. I think that's good. That I feel like with a lot of these things, like, all these things are just starting to happen, but you know, a lot of these things are overdue. But I'm glad that these things are starting to happen. I'm glad that these things are happening. I feel like so much news is covering things that are not happening, but I'm glad some positive things are happening, so I'm glad that some things are happening. And yeah, indigenous communities are often like the people who end up protecting ecological sites and forests, yeah, and then the displacement of those peoples end up causing harm to the environment. So it's a real shame when that happens. And then yeah, so you're not only displacing indigenous peoples, but you're also harming the environment at the same time, 2 for 1. But I'm glad that there's something positive happening now. It's a shame it's happening after decades, but some positive changes. Save On Energy scraped Spotify data to uncover the most popular songs people stream to help their plants grow. Plants enjoy the energy some music produces. Most popular songs on plant growing playlists. Okay, that's interesting. I think that's pretty cool that people are growing plants with these songs and stuff, but that's pretty weird that like this data is just scrapable so easily, and that it's weird that like Spotify has just had so much data available. But yeah, it's pretty cool that it's used for helping plants grow. Yeah, I guess I'm also curious how much it helps plants grow, but I feel like I'm in a very atoms ruins everything mode right now, so yeah, still kind of cool. A non-profit organization called Sea Women of Melanesia trains indigenous women to safeguard coral reefs that are under threat from climate change. Oh wow, that's cool. I feel like that's, you know, hard to argue there. I'm just gonna say this is an absolute win, this one. New customer service law in Spain limits hold times to 3 minutes and requires the option to talk to a real person. Holy that is amazing. Like the fact, like it makes me want to move to Spain for that alone. That's awesome. America is miserable in terms of this kind of stuff. Like, you know, all this stuff like, oh, climate is very important. Like, I know all these things are very important. This stuff like is just gonna drive people so nuts with like it's gonna drive people up the wall with like how like, you know, okay, you get passed from one person to another, you're on hold for 30 minutes, 60 minutes, 90 minutes. You're like, hello, can I help you? Yes, I've been waiting 90 minutes. Like, I'm finally talking to a real person. But who knows, like maybe they'll find the next way to kick the can down the road. You're talking to a real person. And then maybe the real person will give you the runaround then. But I don't know. Yeah, I think that's a win though. Like that kind of stuff pisses me off so much, I've got to say. Alright. The U.S. Agriculture Department will plant more than 1 billion trees across millions of acres of burned and dead woodlands. Wow, that's really cool. Yeah, that seems pretty good news to me. Yeah, I think there's been a lot of forest fires lately, in very scary ways, but I'm glad that there's a planting effort that's happening. I also feel like a lot of trees end up just naturally growing in forests that have been burnt. Yeah, I hope like having human participation in actively restoring the environment is also a positive part of growing things, and I hope it's done well. But yeah, I think a huge aspect is that humans also have a great potential for creating good in the environment as well, and not just harm, you know. Alright, do you love positivity? Check it out. We are, like, you know, commenting on this content right here. So we're giving a new spin on it, but you know, please support the original creators if you love their stuff. Feel free to give them a follow. It's good stuff. I recommend it. And yeah, if you enjoyed, share it with people. And yeah. Alright, 35 faith institutions from 7 countries have announced a $500 million divestment from fossil fuel companies in a joint statement. Wow. That feels like it's community-based change. Wow. I mean, you know, you could probably... There's probably all kinds of details to get into there, but... I'm like, how do you measure that and all that? But, you know, that sounds like it's a positive thing to me. So I'm gonna say it's probably a win. I'm gonna chalk it up to being a win. Wow, that's great to hear. The Santa Marta saw brewing, an emerald green hummingbird that was feared extinct, is spotted in the Colombian mountains. Wow, yeah, there still are animals. That's one of the things that happens a lot in Happy Broadcast, is that we're finding a lot of animals that are still, you know, we thought were extinct, but are actually still around and coming back. So that kind of stuff gives me hope. Okay, awesome person of the week, James Anderson. James has devoted his personal and professional time by setting up DEFR, disabled and elderly plumbing and heating emergency repairs. A DEFR, a free service designed to help elderly and vulnerable struggling during the cost of living crisis. He's been dubbed as Britain's kindest plumber and is a true local hero. That's great. Free service for people. It's a shame that it has to come down to individuals to be heroes. But, I don't know, sometimes that's just what it comes down to. And, you know, it's someone who has the ability to give back in a small way as a, you know, as a craftsman, as someone who does, like, manual labor. And, you know, he knows a way that, like, it's able to help people in a big way, you know, just fixing like plumbing and heating is actually something that could be super essential for people who have cost of living expenses that are getting out of hand and stuff. So that sounds great. We need more people like that, and I feel like stuff like that is the least people can do, you know. Yeah, that's great. Alright, so that's Happy Broadcast. Let's check a little bit of critical distance as well. I will save that. So yeah, let's check out this week's critical distance. This week in video game blogging. And feel free to check out the Critical Distance Patreon if you like their stuff. The academic game studies material. The future of media studies is game studies. Interdisciplinary relevance of games to media studies. In a broader landscape of corporate convergence and political practice. Too close, too intimate, and too vulnerable. Close reading methodology and the future of feminist game studies. Sarah Stang articulates the value of and barriers against close reading and the writing of the self into the research as tools in feminist game scholarship. We need to work to show why subjective analysis is not a problem and explain why no research can ever be objective, quote unquote. This might involve more carefully explaining how issues of media representation are tied to broader social structures and systemic oppression, and more collaboration between scholars using different methods to argue the same points. I'm not suggesting that close reading needs to be proven, quote, by other methods. Rather, I feel there is no need for methodological divisions when it comes to feminist intervention. We should use whatever tools we have to communicate with the public and dismantle oppressive systems. So yeah, different methodologies to collaboration of different methodologies, more collaboration and more acceptance of different methodologies to dismantle oppressive systems. Yeah, that seems pretty useful in general, yeah. Time and place. Next up, 2 lookbacks at games from the 2000s where context is key, and understanding the movements both in the industry and wider popular culture at the time is vital to really getting them. Ladders. Midnight Club 3 was aligning with Black American hip-hop movements in the mid-2000s cultural movement. Interesting. Research. Self-into research as part of feminist practice. It's a well-loved genre in other spaces. Weave the self into compelling meditation into a game. The roar of the plain, the stir of the trees. Hometowns, origin stories, and tell me why. Don't look back, you can't save love. Oh. References to abuse and sexual assault. The way we play. The what, why, and how playing arcade games at home. Does anyone really like Genshin Impact for the gameplay? No matter how good its production values, in the end, Genshin Impact can only ever come down to the gacha grind. Wow. What an indictment. Catharsis through carnage on Unwinnable. Phoenix Sims and reflects on and chats with her dad about how edgy flow loops like Doom can offer the same kind of serene refuge we more commonly associate with cozy games. Some of the best mindful games are the ones that resemble the golden age of edgy comics and rock music. That's really cool. Yeah, sometimes even so, normally we associate coziness and wholesomeness with you know, something that's really colorful and like really nice color schemes and fuzzy animals and stuff. But sometimes like the thing that might be a refuge for us, it could actually be something that's edgy and more action-packed and whatnot. It can be a meditative thing. I do wonder how much limitation there is to that, because sometimes those things can encourage like desensitization to violence and stuff. But I guess I would have to see the piece more thoroughly and whatnot to have a true opinion on it. And it is written at Unwinnable, which had published one of my previous pieces in the past, so that's to note there. Alright, human after all. 2 articles approaching the question of what it means to be human from both bodily and emotional standpoints. Nosha. Everyone lies, everyone is human. Diana Crawshay spends time with a visual novel in the form of a social deception game, which unpacks what it means to live, to lie, to be human, even when we're not. Interesting. Nosha. Grace Spenfeld considers the freedom, attention, fascination, privilege, and care dedicated to the body of one Sam Porter Bridges in Death Stranding. Oh boy. Critical Chaser. Should have been a walking sim. Proposes a playful playlist thought experiment. What if we removed all the combat, the platforming, the skill-based anything? What if we only had to press W to move forward, mouse to look around, dialogue, environmental storytelling, audio logs, item descriptions, cinematics, choices that matter, and a dash of light puzzling to taste? Walking sims are so simple. Surely it should be easy, right? This is some pretty cool stuff. Yeah, I might check this out later. So yeah, if you want to support Critical Distance, they're on Patreon. And if you want to check out their weekly roundup this week, you could check out the link there. I've never seen this site before. Interesting. Okay. Oh yeah, and one more thing to note, I want to find this other article that I saw. So one game to check out this month is Boyfriend Dungeon. It's expiring 1 week from now on Xbox Game Pass. And just recently, I saw this article shared on Uppercut Crit about Boyfriend Dungeon. And it's actually from 7 months ago. But I just rediscovered this article. I think it was reshared on their Twitter account recently. And I retweeted it. And yeah, it was a really lovely piece here. It talked about how like someone's relationship with their mother was like highlighted through the experience of like having this mother character inside Boyfriend Dungeon, and how she felt very moved by having this different type of relationship with a parent figure in with a motherly figure in a Boyfriend Dungeon. So I thought it was really cool. And I think there's also, my personal take is that there's probably like an Asian American woman lens to this article or Asian diaspora woman lens to this too, because I believe the author is a Asian woman based on the name, but I don't know. No matter your dynamic, no matter what background you have, maybe, and if you can relate to this in some way, I think it's worth checking out. So just want to give a shout out to this article that I retweeted recently. And yeah, I've been published at Uppercut Crit before, and I was happy to have been published by one of my articles from there before because I love the work they do. They do really cool stuff. Yeah, and they're also always looking for pitches and stuff, so if people are looking for places to pitch, then feel free to pitch. Cool. Alright. So, yeah, next up is Indiepocalypse. So this is another thing that came up, and maybe I'm not gonna like go too much into like general news, but I'll give another shout out to like this indie thing. I think it's worth giving a shout out to. This is issue number 31 of their annual of their monthly feature where they show like 10 different games, and it's like a kind of like a little indie zine of like games that they show each month, and like it's curated, it's quirky, they pay everyone. It's a way for like indie game artists to get paid for their work while also supporting the zine and builds reputation over time. I think it's really cool, and they just recently had their latest issue come out. So let's take a check. Let's check that out right now. Let's check out their trailer for it. Indiepocalypse 31. And I think you get a cool launcher here. And Particle Mace is by one of the developers we have in the New York City area, and has been kind of like been making rounds in the New York City area for quite some time, so that's pretty interesting. Worth checking out. Very cool game. And I believe this game is by one of the recent graduates at NYU Game Center. So yeah, also a very cool developer as well. Cool. This is cool too. It's like a turn-based kind of combat style game. It's going to be alright. Huh. This looks a little bit like an RPG Maker style game. RPG Maker kind of like combined with like visual novel and stuff. Interesting. Or maybe like a Legend of Zelda 2D game. And yeah, you can pick it up. It's only 15 bucks for 10 alternative games. So yeah, very, very simple pricing package, and you get to see a lot of really cool stuff here. So if that looks interesting to you at all, check it out. And if anything, you can follow Pizza Pranks for more stuff on HIO. Follow Pizza Pranks. And also, yeah, feel free to check out Indiepocalypse Radio. Indiepocalypse Radio is on a weekly basis, Saturdays 2 to 4 p.m. Eastern Time. Yeah, check out Indiepocalypse Radio. Yeah, that's actually a pretty good time. Maybe I should check that more often. Every time I've listened to it, it's been a good time. So, yeah. Let me just quickly check this message here, real quick. Okay, I guess we'll have to deal with that as that comes. Yeah, here's some news. Polygon. Let's see if there's anything we want to check out. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Oh, this looks so good. This looks like a very cool feature. It seems like Polygon has been able to do like some interesting features with these like sponsorships. Like I remember them doing their Versus series and some stuff like that recently, so. Roller Coaster Tycoon taught me to be a ruthless capitalist! Yes! How EcoQuest brought Wikipedia into my childhood in 1993. This is so good. This is the best. Artists somehow keep making masterpieces with Kid Pix and MS Paint. That's amazing. Oh, I want to see all of these articles. Okay. How to turn your living room into a PC gaming heaven. This is something I've been thinking about lately. GameStop PC gaming. Provided to the all-new experience for PC gamers. PC gaming, TV, laptop and keyboard, mice, controller, or Steam Deck. Okay. Wah wah wah. Roller Coaster Tycoon taught me to be a ruthless capitalist. I loved the Roller Coaster Tycoon games back in the day. Freaking love these games. And it's so true. Concepts like profit, price, and loans were to be teachable moments. Love this. We met financial goals earliest in the class in a way that frightened our teacher, who was nonetheless obligated to reward us for our behavior. We jacked up the price of umbrellas when it rained and deleted paths to force sprites to pay for bathrooms, or immediately queue into a ride right after leaving a different one. Took a paddle boat ride in there, which was marginally more exciting because it was underneath another ride. We upcharged it magnificently. There were lots of rides with simple figure-8 shapes layered really close to each other. is the cheapest to do so. We added occasional squares of water, which we colored orange because it looks so sick. This is great. I love this article. Check it out. Holy moly. Okay, check out their Polygon's Computer Lab week. I love writing like this. This is like my favorite kind of like game journalism writing. Like storytelling. They have a story. It's not just news reporting. Yeah. I took a class under the editor-in-chief of Polygon, and I really just gained such an appreciation for like really good journalism. And yeah, this stuff is... I'm a fan of this kind of stuff. I feel like there was a lot of fun and love put into these articles. So please read these articles and try to engage with them and stuff, because I'm sure they would appreciate it. Alright, enough of that. Okay, and I guess we'll just check out the trailer for Final Fantasy VII Remake Intergrade before we jump into the game. So we'll check out the trailer, take a quick break, and then we'll jump into the game. So let's check out the trailer. Whoops, I gotta pause the music. Alright, so there's Cloud. That's what we expected. There's Jesse. So this is the Whisper scene. The Dementors, Cloud. You gotta save us from the Dementors. Okay, there's the biking. Wait a second, maybe I got the wrong trailer here. Okay, Sephiroth. Alright, here we go, here we go. Yay! Okay, there's Yuffie.
My name is Yuffie, materia hunter and elite special forces operative for the new Wutai government. We'll prove to our common enemy that Wutai is not to be trifled with.
Oh my gosh.
We got this.
I'm back.
Very anime.
There you are. Someone's been expecting you. What took you?
Sorry about that. Anyway, it's nice to meet you.
Okay. Okay, so they're introducing completely new characters.
He will be okay though, right?
Well, of course he will.
Oh.
They're the ones who blew up the reactor.
Okay, so they're showing a different story angle.
No, better not. After what they've done, you gotta assume Shinra's on their tail.
Look, a Moogle!
Stop! We gotta help.
Alright. Play the whole game from a different perspective. Quirky ninja girl time. Teamwork. Squad goals. Alright. Okay, so that must be like a limit or something. Yeah, that's a big boss. Get wrecked, biznatch.
Got it.
Whatever it is they're planning, you're better off out of it.
They deserve what's coming to them.
Yeah, they do, but I'm not your sister.
Okay, I don't know what that's about.
These jerks.
No clue. It just appeared.
Okay, there's jerks. The jerks! Who are the jerks? Oh. Oh, that's exactly what Hunter says in Hearthstone. Okay, very cool, very cool. I feel like there's a lot to be interpreted there. There I am. There's my own stream we're watching right now. Alright, so I guess we'll check this out. We'll be back in 10 minutes. We'll be back after a short break, and we'll be back to the stream to play Final Fantasy VII Remake Intergrade in about 10 minutes. So feel free to stretch your legs, take a break, and we'll be right back. So yeah, I'm going to load the game, and we're going to do an ad break right now. Let me see. Why can't I do ads right now? You recently ran an ad and must wait to run another. Did the ad run already? I guess nobody told me. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I wish somebody told me. Okay. Let's let this sit here, and then I'll be back after 10 minutes. BRB. Set a notice. $4:30. Okay, we're gonna run a quick 2-minute ad before we come back, so be there soon. Okay. Okay, we're back. Word of advice, folks. If you get Thai food from an authentic Thai place, even on the lightest spiciness setting, just be ready. Oh my gosh. I'm eating some leftovers from some Thai food and it is spicy as heck. So yeah, that's what I did this weekend. I had some Thai food with a friend. Welcome everyone. This is the Muditaheart stream. Mudita means joy to another's joy. Feel free to spam some emojis and they'll appear on our emote wall. Oh my gosh, that Thai food is devastation. Let's give out some shout outs. Yeah, the last time I had a stream was 5 days ago on Wednesday, and we raided Lady Gamega, who's into retro games. So yeah, let's give a shout out to Lady Gamega. Last time she was playing Walking Dead: The Telltale series, and oh, also before that we had someone join, Kuro Iesu join. Thank you for following. Oh, they were playing Dragon Ball: The Breakers, and yeah, we also had someone join our Discord recently. Fader, who has like this really cool stream. They do all kinds of work with like their quirky emote animations and stuff like that, and like when you raid and stuff like that. So I feel like I want to raid Fader simply for the animations alone, if nothing else. And it was like a pretty cool stream. I've enjoyed what I've seen of this stream so far. So yeah, speaking of Discord, if you want to join the Discord, we have the invite link that we've had. So it'll expire in 1 day or after 5 uses, whichever happens first. Want to join the Discord? Feel free to join there. Yeah, our Discord's pretty active lately, and a lot of oh, sorry, that Thai food. I'm dying. We have a lot of like theme park stuff, news, wholesome news, venting, mental health, movie stuff, film and TV, a lot of fun stuff. Just responding to my family member there. Yeah. Other than that, like, yeah, feel free to hang out, enjoy the stream, and I'll change the title to say we're playing Final Fantasy VII Remake now. Alright, so feel free to hang back. We're playing Final Fantasy VII Remake. Get another marker here. Now let's get going for Final Fantasy VII Remake Intermission DLC featuring Yuffie, Kisaragi, and friends. Alright, so let's start a new game here. Default. And we're gonna do normal difficulty and normal play mode. The normal difficulty is the kind of intended standard difficulty, and classic is more focusing on commands. But I want to do the standard gameplay attacks and stuff, where you have to like do each attack yourself. I think that makes the combat more engaging. So yeah. The other settings are for if you want to experience the story more and stuff, but I feel like if you're doing it that way, that's one way to do it. But if you really want to feel like you're getting a gameplay experience out of it, instead of just focusing on the story, I highly recommend, based on my experience of playing the main story, I highly recommend normal mode for Final Fantasy VII Remake if you're interested in checking it out yourself. So if you're here, we're playing the game from the beginning, so here's my genuine reactions. I saw a little bit of spoilers of this, but I tried only to just test it out on my machine. But otherwise, this is basically my first time seeing all this, so yeah. Wow, look at that view. Okay, so she's got like this Mughal cape.
Your girl finally made it to Midgar.
So somehow she found her way over here. So that means you've been on a long journey. I wonder what even happened before all this. Ooh, rock pigeons. Okay, so she's a bit of a klutz. Oh, maybe not. Okay, so she's a klutz, but also has ninja moves at the same time. Because everyone in Final Fantasy VII has ninja moves, except for a little bit of klutziness at the end there. Maybe a little less cool than Cloud and Tifa. She's supposed to be like a teenage character in this series,
This Yuffie.
so she's a little less than
My name is Yuffie,
less mature.
Materia Hunter and Elite Special Forces operative for the new Wutai government. I have orders to infiltrate Shinra headquarters and steal their ultimate materia.
This
To
is-
prove to our common enemy that Wutai is not to be trifled with.
I don't know who she's talking to.
Members of Avalanche! With your full support, we got this! So, members of Avalanche, where are you? Come get me already!
Got like a whiny little
Okay.
girl voice.
That was a man in a Moogle hat. Huh? Wait, does this mean what I think it does? Interesting. So, I gotta come to you, do I? You got some nerve.
Alright. Alright, so seamlessly entering gameplay. Let's see. Our inventory, I guess. He's already that with a lot of material. Steal, deadly dodge, healing, assess, parry. Yuffie can fight effectively both up close and from range. Press X to strike her foe with a throwing star. Hold X to continue attacking while putting distance between her and the enemy. Precision's defense. Guarding just before an enemy lands a hit will greatly reduce the damage Yuffie takes.
Guess you're never far from a rat in Midgar. Let's see what you got.
Oh, it's lagging a bit.
Get lost! Oh, it's over! Sucker! How you like this? Gotcha! How you like this? You're gonna get what's coming to you. Dun, 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 dun.
Let me see. I think we lost some frames there. Here we have a remix of Yuffie's theme, which is no longer going to be a secret character that we'll meet on the way to Junon, it seems like. By pressing Y, Yuffie can hurl her weapon at her target. Press X while away for her to perform long-range ninjutsu attacks. The weapon will return to Yuffie automatically after a certain amount of time. To retrieve it sooner, press Y again.
Get ready for the beating of a lifetime! Get lost! Well, that was easy. And the search for the elusive mogul continues.
We're just jumping straight into the action here. I guess we're going here now if this Moogle poster's here. Oh, it's so laggy. Pressing Y, Yuffie is capable of destroying Shinra boxes from a distance. Try destroying multiple boxes at once by giving Yuffie the perfect vantage point. You obtained a high potion. Let me just wait for it to catch up a little bit here. It's a little bit laggy. I'm gonna turn up the AC also while I'm at it. The room temperature is affecting things a little. Let me see. Okay, I think that might have solved it. I just clicked into it. Maybe it just needed to prioritize the window.
Gotcha!
That's pretty cool. Platforming.
Alright, let's see how this plays out. Find me!
The ability Elemental Ninjutsu changes the elemental affinity of Yuffie's X attack while her weapon is away. Though it deals non-elemental damage at first, pressing side on left and right on the D-pad while the ability is selected will alter the affinity of the attack. Use Elemental Ninjutsu to exploit your enemy's weaknesses and pound them into submission. Weaknesses: Ice. Large Rat, Toxirat, A. Large rats that run rampant throughout the Undercity. Their poisonous bodies have allowed them to thwart potential predators and proliferate with ease. Professor Drake. Her items steal, her items dropped.
Oh, it's over. All in a day's work.
Okay. Now what? I gotta go over here now. Let's see. Ba-na-ba-ba. Ba-na-ba. Ba-na-ba-na-ba-ba. Ba-na-ba. Ba-na-ba. Ba-na-ba-na-ba-ba. Ba-na-ba. Ba-na-ba. Ba-na-ba-na-ba-ba. Hello there. Okay, I guess I don't remember this area. Oh shit! Who's that?
Huh?
Who's that? What's up with this dude? Okay, he's 11. I don't trust this guy. I don't trust him.
No palm.
No, he's definitely not the Moogle guy. Yuffie, definitely not. Stranger danger.
You okay? Anybody home?
Yuffie. Okay, this guy's a real buzzkill.
Well, guess I'm not going anywhere until I get that elevator moving.
Yuffie's weapons can be used to strike more than just crates. Try tossing at hard to reach objects such as distance switches.
I never cease to amaze myself.
It's occurring to me now that the story element of her falling from that tall platform in that cutscene at the beginning also serves to explain why she's not able to get back up there. Because, like, you know, you're only supposed to be able to move forward in a linear path, basically, in this game.
We're done here.
Forger. Large insects found throughout the slums. They always move in swarms, scavenging for food scraps and preying upon whatever crosses their path, whether it be a small animal or a human. Weaknesses: ice and stave. Gotcha, punk.
And our heroine triumphs again.
Alright, that's Yuffie for you. Let's see. What else we got? Okay, let's go this way. We can go this way, or we can go this way. Usually when you have an option to go somewhere that's not the expected path, you're gonna get some nice little bonus goodies if you go that way in this game. So I don't think this will take too long, so it's probably gonna be worth it. I don't want to do too many side missions, but okay, I got high potions, whatever. Go up here, see what we got. And I don't imagine there's a Moogle poster here, so it's a little side path here. Maybe some bonus items. Yeah. The structure of these games is pretty linear. Like, you don't typically, you typically have what's basically a main path, and you don't typically stray from it too much. And if you do, you don't need to stray for too long before you just end up going back. Oh, I have all my stuff. Okay, I don't have all of it, but I have a decent amount of materia here. So what's synergy material? Or again? Allows an ally to, okay, follow the commander's attack. Okay. Interesting. Alright. I like the... So it's like little palms, and it's little buttons there to make the face of the people. That's pretty cool. I'm faster, dang it. Okay. And go down this way.
Yeesh, this town's a total dump. I thought Midgar was supposed to be the marvel of the modern world. Talk about false advertising. City of Mako? City of garbage, more like.
Sassy remarks. City of garbage, more like. I feel like that's like describing New York. Maybe that's my own New Yorker sensibilities coming in there. I feel like a lot of modern cities have a lot of garbage like that.
I gotta do something.
Oh no, the tiger's going after the robe guy. Wait, did I go the wrong way? Shit. What'd I do?
You'll do the trick. Come on down.
Constructed. Okay. Yeah, I guess like the Moogle cloak is supposed to kind of like make Yuffie a little bit more undercover, but you know, still make her cutesy, because they still want her to be kind of a cutesy, lighter
Now
character.
to save the day.
Like, she's supposed to be a lighter character than the rest of the characters' storylines, I guess. In this kind of palette cleanser story compared to the main story, is my estimation so far. Like, it does already seem like they're going for a lighter tone. So like...
No fear. Yuffie's here.
Oh shit, 700 damage. That's a lot. There's a lot of spice in there. Ouch, 200. It will retaliate against any attack made, but dodging or guarding against its counterattack will make it susceptible to staggering. Weaknesses, ice. Okay.
No way. No freaking way. Great. Just great.
Shit, I thought I was trying to dodge that.
Better to be safe than sorry. Hey!
Ah, shit.
Move!
How do I block?
My mission.
Guard is R bumper, okay. That's what I thought I was doing. Okay, we'll try again. Try again. No problemo. Shake it off! Okay. Do a little bit of a stretch break. Stretch a little bit. Oh, is it turned off? Okay. Stretch a little bit. Stretch. Alright.
Have no fear. Yuffie's here. How you like this? Was that it? How you like this? Got you right where I want ya.
Okay, guarding seems to be the way to go.
Come on, get it together, Yuffie. No biggie. You're going down. Quick. Gotcha. Get lost. How you like this? Time to kick some butt. So not even a thank you?
Okay, dude. You hang in there, bud. All in a day's work. I don't know what's up with that dude. Wow, you're weird, dude. Yuffie doesn't really react to him. She doesn't really, like, think about, like, what he's about, what his deal is. I guess that's just Yuffie's... But she doesn't really think about it. Let's see. Okay, let's see if we can get to the other thing here. Should be something to do here. Surely to roll down here. Oh, here it is. Wind materia, there we go. Okay, the paths really don't branch for very long in this game. Wow, look at that. Epic.
Gotcha!
I feel like they had to do some really smart, like, balancing of, like, pre-rendered backgrounds and stuff. Like, how to, like, there's no way those are actual, like, like, render, like, 3D rendered background things. That's way too far. But Yuffie's actually...
This is too weird.
Yuffie's actually dealing with some of the more intense stuff in this.
Okay, you got this!
It's like, her whole attitude is like, wow, that was weird. Well, time to do more spunky stuff. Which I guess is, you know, I guess what her character is generally about.
Huh, okay. That rotten egg smell's gone. Must have gotten used to it. The way things are going, I'll be working for Shinra next. Nice try, Midgar.
Oh, we're in the...
I'm talking to myself. City's getting to me.
We're in sector... We're in Sector 7 slums. And, we're in the Scrap Boulevard, so this is like the... Yeah, Sector 7 slums, so this is like the back alleyway. And we just came out the back entrance that had the Woods High sign. Okay, I know where we are. Cool. I really hope they fill out some of the story in the original main story of this game. Can't climb those rocks. Whatever. I don't think there's gonna be anything major here. Just keep moving. Just keep playing. MP up materia. So I should go this way.
Wait, did you just come from any monster troubles or?
Wow, we're back here again. Sector 7.
Not gonna be good for any of us if Wutai's got their claws in this.
Hey, there's Chadley. Oh, everybody's popping in.
Mako Reactor 5 has been temporarily shut down, and all fires have been successfully extinguished. The situation is under control, and the people of our fair city need not worry about any additional complications. We are in the process of conducting a full forensic investigation, but we suspect the device used was similar to that employed in the attack on Mako Reactor 1.
Oh, what do we have here? Man, that's gotta be Avalanche.
Wow,
Not
she's excited
bad.
about that?
Not bad at all. But I can do better.
What?
Yuffie?
Google hat guy.
Yo.
What? There's our palm.
I don't know if these are super low-key
So
disguises.
you're Avalanche?
I'm Jija. Follow me.
Ija. Oh,
What? Wait up!
it's just like a Chinese name.
So, Xijie, why didn't you come meet me before?
I
Ija.
figured an elite W agent could find their own way.
I may be elite, but it's not like I've ever been to Midgar. And what exactly is a W anyway?
Anyone who lives where you just came from. Think of it as a code name. Still can't believe they sent a kid to do this job.
This kid could kick your ass!
This kid
your
could
fresh
kick your
face is all.
gosh damn ass.
Oh, don't worry. I know exactly what you're saying.
Give me a break, will ya?
And let you walk all over me?
Well, here we are. Ladies first.
Sold out everywhere. They didn't get caught. They'll turn up. And when they do, we're gonna treat them to a feast.
Oh, Wedge is there.
Taste your pizza now, Jesse.
Shame, since you won't be getting any.
What?
Oh, it's them again. Hey. Hey, I'm here too. I'm here too. I want pizza. Wedge, Biggs, Jesse, you're all here.
So, Fort
It's
Condor's
bit-
finally made it down to the Undercity?
Oh, Fort Condor. Oh.
Man, just my
I want to get that elemental material or whatever. I think it's gonna not let me walk around until I do this. I don't know. I guess I don't know if Yuffie knows that those guys are Avalanche or not. Interesting tracking shots here.
These two are Billy Bob and Polk.
Billy Bob and Paul.
And that's Nayo.
Nayo.
Hi,
Nayo.
my name is Yuffie, Materia Hunter and Elite Special Forces Operative for the new Wutai government.
Wow.
I have orders to infiltrate Shinra HQ and steal their ultimate materia.
Wow.
To prove to our common enemy that Wutai is not to be trifled with. Members of Avalanche, with your full support, we got this.
Wow, she's really making an entrance.
Ready to rumble, huh?
You better believe it. So, did you guys meet Sonon yet? He was supposed to be here.
Yeah, he got in 3 days ago.
He's out on the town as we speak. Really seems to be enjoying it here.
Oh, he does he?
You, got any bags?
As if. Ninjas always travel light. It's like a rule.
Dun-dun.
But I did bring these. Wutai's famous Dachao beans. Eat up. And here you go.
Hey, she's got snacks though.
Oh!
Anime shenanigans.
Can you eat these things? Guess you do.
Sheesh,
Dachao
you
beans.
ninjas are insane.
Do me a favor, Yuffie, and wait here for Sonon. I gotta head out. Your ID should be ready for pickup by now.
Then why don't I join ya?
Nah, I got this. Besides, you reek of trouble.
That's so true. That's so he's got her. He's got her down. He's just very conspicuous. He's already. She's drawing attention instantly. Talk to Nayo. I want to get the chest, but I'm gonna talk to Nayo first.
You must be tired from your trip. Why don't you get some rest?
With all the noise in this city, I'm freaking possible. How about you tell me where in the Shinra building they're keeping that materia instead?
Jeez. Okay.
Hold out on me now.
That's
I know you know.
pretty forward.
Actually, I kind of don't. At least, not an exact location. All I know is that Shinra, for most purposes, treats materia as a weapon. Which means the Advanced Weaponry Division probably deals with it. And since that's in the basement...
I see. So, Shinra hides its top secret materia in the basement.
Well, that was easy. That was easy.
You won't have to wait much longer, my precious. I promise.
Just be careful, will you? Please? Oh yeah,
Nayo, you
you
have
should
no idea.
introduce yourself to Billy Bob.
You just
He knows a thing or two about the Shinra building.
Billy Bob.
You look kind of nervous.
I just want to make sure I have the plan down pat. You know, like how to get up top and all that.
Well, if you had an ID, you'd normally just take the train up there.
Okay.
But with all the commotion going on, that's not really an option. Security's on high alert. If you ask me, your best bet is to sit tight and wait for things to settle down.
Everyone's just sitting down and chilling.
Sit tight, but I want to go now.
She's the only one that's like standing
Be
up
my
and
guest,
antsy.
Go get killed.
Harsh.
If you haven't introduced yourself to Billy Bob, you should. He's got some intel you might want to hear.
Okay.
He's a real go-getter.
My teeth.
You're welcome. So the materia I'm looking for is in the Shinra building, right? And where is that exactly?
Ignorance truly is bliss, huh?
What did you just say?
Oh, didn't mean to offend you. Of course, you probably knew this already, but there's a whole other city built on the plate above us. Shinra building's right in the middle. You can't miss it.
Oh, that one. Why didn't you say so?
That's some good intel.
You know about the VR combat simulation module, right?
Oh my gosh.
Huh? Of course I do. Why wouldn't I? It's that thing that stimulates modulation.
Hmm? Kinda.
Oh boy.
It's a machine that puts you in a virtual world where you can practice fighting all you want. There's even a portable version of it. Guy around the corner has one.
Uh-huh.
Hardly ever see technology that cutting edge down here. So what do you say? Want to try it?
I really don't have time to be playing around with some stimulator.
Okay.
But just to be polite, I guess I'll take it for a spin.
The guy's name is Chadley. He's over by the neighborhood watch. If you ever feel like some virtual
Chadley!
training, I'm sure
My
he'd be happy
arch
to.
nemesis! Why do we have to keep dealing with you, Chadley? You're always so... I don't know, man. I don't know what your deal is. I don't trust you, Chadley. I don't trust you at all. I don't know what you stand for, Chadley. I don't trust your name. I don't trust anything about you, Chadley. Chadley. Huh. Chadley.
Hey, you gonna be okay out there? Got all the info you need?
I gotta talk to some other people again.
Sonon's still not back? Must be in Wall Market then.
What's Wall Market?
Let's just say it's a place for people with mature tastes.
Mature tastes.
Oh boy.
There's lots of different establishments. It's kinda hard to explain.
No, I think I get it. Like bars filled with smoke so thick you can't even see, and drinks so bitter you want to spit them
Oh
right
my
back
gosh.
out. Where everyone gets drunk and complains about how kids just don't understand the value of hard work.
Yeah, right.
That'd be the death of society. Ugh, how can they not see that they're the ones destroying it?
Yeah, Yuffie. That's it. That's exactly it.
Who
That's
ties
how
that place
adults
like
talk.
that, where grown-ups drink their lives away? It's called the Happy Turtle.
Oh.
Interesting.
Referencing that.
There's a happy turtle in Midgar
Oh,
as well.
there is?
Huh?
Huh.
I don't know where exactly because I've never actually been, but I do see their flyers from time to time.
Turtle's Paradise.
Ew, huh?
Where is it?
They're taking down Midgar one citizen at a time. I salute you, Happy Turtle.
Come to think of it, there's a man who goes around putting up flyers for the bar. People call him Old Snapper, and he doesn't dress like your average Midgar male. Might be from Wutai.
I gotta find him. Man deserves some Dachau beans.
Getting here must have been quite a journey. Still can't believe you came all this way on your own. So the Happy Turtle's from Wutai, huh? I never knew.
That's interesting, because like we never see the world outside of Midgar in the main story, but even the precursor to Yuffie's whole story is that she's traveled the whole world to get to Midgar from Wutai. So that's a lot of... I feel like they already have to have in mind like what the outside world's gonna be like. And like
Look
how
about ready
Yuffie
to
did all
die
that.
of boredom. Wanna play Fort Condor?
Fort Condor?
I should have known.
Is it like
It
Magic
hasn't
the
been out
Gathering?
long, so there's no way you W's would have heard of it.
Yes I
W's.
have. And what's more, I'm awesome at it. I'll whoop you so hard you'll wonder if you ever knew the rules.
For my benefit, then. Let me go over them.
Oh, it is like Magic the Gathering. There's a starter pack. Oh, we're playing it right now. A Beginner's Guide to Fort Condor. Oh, it looks exactly like Magic the Gathering or something like that. The basics. Fort Condor is a board game where you employ units and materia to destroy your opponent's headquarters. Before play begins, let's select a loadout. Loadouts. You can select what board to use, which will determine the number of ATB charges and the materia available to you, along with the units you wish to deploy. Check what units and board your opponent plans to use. Check what units and board your opponent plans to use, and adjust accordingly. Your opponent. The opposition's opponent and board unit loadout is displayed on the right. Each unit has a weakness that can be exploited for massive damage. Hit the crab in the soft shell spot for massive damage. Therefore, keep in mind which units your opponent is using when selecting yours. Begin the match. You can't edit your board or units at the moment, so press A to start. Alright. I can't choose, so I only choose this one. There are details. I have a Grenadier, I have a Security Officer, Guard Dog, Blast Ray, Riot Trooper. Seems like my Blast Ray is my top thing. And they have a S-Gun prototype, a Slug Ray Grenadier. Okay, we have basically the same thing, except I have a Guard Dog and they have a Helitrooper. And then I also have a Blast Ray and they have a S-Gun prototype. So my deck is better, it looks like. Yeah. Pretty much. There's no way I could possibly lose. When the game begins, both you and your opponent will each have 3 bases, a headquarter and 2 outposts. To win the match, you must either destroy your opponent's headquarters or have more bases left standing when the timer runs out. Units will automatically march forward and engage enemies once they have been deployed. Each unit has an ATB cost required to place it on the board. Your ATB charges, which refill over time. Your ATB charges, a noun there, which refill over time, can be viewed at the top of the screen. Press A to deploy a unit. Okay. Deployment. Move the cursor to the spot you wish to deploy a unit and press A to begin selecting the unit you want. To change the drop location, press A, cancel, and reselect. Combat. A unit is assigned one of 3 roles: Vanguard, Ranged, or Defense. Pay attention to these roles and they determine what enemies the unit will be effective against. Vanguard units are effective against range units. Range units are effective against defense units. Defense units are effective against Vanguard units. So attack, range, and defense. Attack is good against range, range is good against defense, defense is good against Vanguard. A unit's role is displayed above them. When placing a unit on the board, enemy troopers that are at a disadvantage will be highlighted. A diagram illustrates the relationship between the roles. 3 roles can also be viewed at any time during a match. The front line. You can move a cursor anywhere within your territory and as far as your furthest unit has advanced. Extend the front line deeper into enemy territory to press the advantage. Okay. Okay, so defense has a advantage against Vanguard, so I'm gonna use this. Oh, okay. KO right there. Slug Ray. Grenadier. Magic attacks. Materia allows you to use powerful spells during a match. Press left bumper to select a location to cast a magic. Once you have made your decision, press A to unleash the attack. Offensive spells work differently in Fort Condor in that they do not deal elemental damage. Instead, each spell has its own unique attack pattern. Spells can only be used once per battle, so knowing when and where to cast them is key. Alright, took out one of their convoys. This blast ray, take out their trooper. Got another condor. Alright. Pressing the advantage. Battle finished. Sentry gun prototype defense reward and condor coin. I have this whole minigame in this game. Pretty small, pretty interesting game. I feel like it'll get more fun with more items.
Damn, Yuffie, how'd you do that? You totally kicked my ass.
You suck.
You mean you didn't lose on purpose? Wow.
Oh, she's so mean.
Well, if you're looking for a challenge, the Undercity's got no shortage of serious players.
I've kind of got better things to do.
Sure about that? Word is, if you beat the Grandmaster, you can win some serious cash. Materia, too.
Materia?
Ooh.
That's right. But you should know, the hardcore competitors won't give you the time of day till you've proven yourself.
Whatever. Bring it on!
Sorcerer Board 1 obtained, Helitrooper Vanguard
All this
obtained.
talking is giving me a headache.
Rank 1.
I'm gonna go do some recon.
I won't stop you. Just don't go too far, okay?
Yeesh. Those chow beans are really something else. I think I broke a tooth.
This is kind of like the 7th Heaven equivalent, but for Yuffie. I also think the Moogle outfit is supposed to create a new opportunity for merchandise and costumes and cosplay and stuff. This guy looks like Happy Paradise.
The joy and cheer that await at the Happy Turtle. Oh, greetings, Softshell. So, how many of those flyers did you find?
What?
Oh my gosh.
Collect just 6 flyers for the Happy Turtle, and a one-of-a-kind prize could be yours.
Oh my gosh.
Ring any bells?
Nope.
Well then, allow me to explain. The Happy Turtle's running a contest. And the rules are simple. All you have to do is collect 6 of our fabulous flyers from around Sector 7, and you'll earn yourself a prize sure to delight even the dourest Diamondback. Sadly,
What is the prize,
a handful
though?
of locals have taken to acting like stinkpots toward anything Mutayan, especially since the bombings. Some have even gone so far as to tear down my poor posters. Little wonder nobody's won yet.
Bummer.
Bummer.
Which leaves me in a pretty predicament. But hey, my pain might be your gain.
Okay,
By
dude.
collecting just a handful of flyers, you could be the first, and at this rate, the only winner of the most testudinarious contest in Midgard's history.
Testudinarious?
This here's a sample of one of our ads. Breathtaking, isn't it? Now it's up to you to find all 6. Leave no shell unturned.
Testudinarious. Testudinarious. I don't know. I've never heard that word before in my life. Testudinarious. Testudinarious. Of or pertaining to the shell of a tortoise, resembling a tortoise shell, having the color or markings of a tortoise shell, resembling or pertaining to the shell of a tortoise. Damn.
No pond unplumbed.
Vocabulary word.
That prize is as good as mine.
Why'd you agree to
Since
that?
you're here, you wouldn't happen to have any condor coins.
Oh my gosh,
on you,
even
would you?
more side quests.
This job may keep a shell over my head, but my real passion's coin collecting. I'd gladly part with some oddities and commodities in exchange for those little buttes.
Anything good? More condor stuff. Oh my gosh, more side missions.
But he was real angry. Though I suppose it could have been the booze. Well, we don't know his story, dude. People bored to enough.
Okay, here's our thing. There's a materia over here. I want to get that. That looks easy. I don't want to do too many side missions. That one looks like an easy one, so I'll do that one.
Someone certainly dresses like
Haven't seen you around here. Heard some talk about Thing is, ladies are always gonna get
Okay, everyone, listen up. Time for Stamp, the loyal little helper. Bow wow, I'm Stamp, the good boy who never stops helping. Captain's given me a very important mission to buy bread for tonight's dinner. So with a super duper nose, Stamp went into town to sniff out a bakery.
Hi there,
He went a
Moogle.
sniff
Are you
sniff
here
here
for
and
the
a sniff
story?
sniff there. Even finding milk, sausage, and cake didn't distract him.
Want a piece of bread too?
Using his trusty nose, Stamp was able to find the best, most yummiest bakery in the whole city. And from that bakery, he picked out the best, most yummiest smelling loaf of bread. Thinking about how pleased the captain would be, Stamp went trotting back to base, wagging his tail and singing a happy song.
What's she teaching these kids
But
exactly?
on the road home, he came across a Moogle crying all by himself. What's wrong? Stamp asked the forlorn little fellow. I'm so hungry, I haven't eaten in ages, Koopo, the Moogle sniffled. Never fear, Stamp's here, and I know just how to help. So Stamp gave the crying Moogle his loaf of bread. Thank you, Koopo, the Moogle exclaimed, his palm bouncing excitedly. Then Stamp waved goodbye and returned to base. When he got there, he went straight to the captain and told him what had happened. The captain was very proud of Stamp. Helping that Moogle was the right thing to do. Who's a good boy? The captain laughed as he gave Stamp a good scratch behind the ears. And Stamp let out a happy bark, for he knew that he was the good boy. The end.
Want a piece of bread too?
That's all for today. Did everyone enjoy that?
Your hat's real cute.
That's all for
Okay,
today.
everyone, listen up. Time for Stamp, the loyal little helper. Bow wow, I'm Stamp, the good boy who never stops helping.
Just keeps telling the
Captain's
story in a
given me
loop.
a very important mission to buy bread for tonight's dinner.
Okay.
So with his super duper nose.
Attention! For 3 gil, you can play Fort Condor against the lovely Kyrie.
Kyrie. Kyrie.
How many hours is it?
What?
Seventh heaven. It's here. It's not destroyed. Oh.
Weird.
Don't get it at all.
Kinda surprised Johnny hasn't come.
You're gonna want to hear this. So last
Johnny, Jesse.
wonder what they have.
So the key to So when your opponent leads with this, you respond with this?
Oh, the Shinra middle manager.
This game is
Is this
insane.
the same guy from the
Hey
first
there,
game?
Suit. How's that conversation with yourself working out?
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to disturb anyone. My daughter's been dying to play this game, and I promised to teach her. But first, I have to teach myself.
That game wouldn't happen to be Fort Condor, would it? If you want,
Oh
I'll
my
help you figure
gosh.
stuff out.
You will? Oh, thanks. That'd be a great help.
What's the main quest I have right now? There's like a lot of Fort Condor stuff, but... Oh yeah, do I have to talk to... Chadley? Is that the main thing? Do some recon. Talk to Chadley.
It's probably...
Yeah, everyone's commenting on Yuffie's Moogle hat. It's very conspicuous.
Hey, you know Naya.
Everyone seems to know all the members of the Avalanche and
I'm
Utai
coming for
here.
you, Flyer. Look, a flying turtle. I want a balloon.
There, don't.
Oh, Wedge is here. That's awesome.
All side they aren't here. We've gotta be brave.
Everyone loves our ambience. Take a seat.
There, don't worry. Don't be bad, soon.
Whoa, that ninja star's so cool! Wonder if my mom will buy me one of those balloons.
At first, I was planning on making that Merc sword.
So is the Happy Turtle like a pet shop for turtles?
Gumshoe Ninja strikes again.
There, don't worry. They'll be back soon, I promise. Oh, you're purring like a motor, aren't you, little buddy?
Am I allowed to talk to Wedge?
Not right now. I'm in the middle of something important. Not right now. I'm in the middle of
Oh,
something
can I
important.
play him in Fort Condor?
Hey, we should make our own. Oh, the joy.
Stuck on the ground floor again.
Of course he uses bullshit.
I guess this is a good way to have the side characters have more story to them.
And just who are you? Never seen your face around here before.
You're supposed to be a Moogle. So, Fort Condor's finally made it down to the Undercity?
Lagging. There we go. Alright, there's Chadley.
Searching for candidates. Candidate detected. Performing physical analysis. She
Jeez.
seems relatively agile and has substantial muscle mass for her stature.
Jeez, dude.
An acceptable candidate.
Looking me up and down.
You want to tell me what you're mumbling about?
My apologies. My name is Chadley. Would you be interested in helping me with my research?
Chadley.
I'm Yuffie. Nice to meet
Pissing
you.
me off, Chadley.
So, what are you researching?
Who you oogling
It
here,
would entail
Chadley?
doing battle
Mind
with
your own
summon in a
beeswax.
virtual arena using this portable simulator. Interested?
Why are you helping us? I don't trust you, Chadley.
Sure. Why not? I'm a kick its butt.
Very well then.
Rama.
When you feel suitably prepared, please let me know.
Sonon's gotta be back by now.
Alright, Sonon's back. Oh, there's Marl. I'll talk to Marl.
There it is. The call of the turtle.
Oh, is it up there? What happens if the dog notices me? Ah. What? What happened? What's going on? The screen went blank. I'm blacking out. The dog barking at me made me black out. Do, 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 do. Whoa. This camera angle's so awkward. Don't hit this bucket. Ah! How do I get the poster? Where is the poster? Is it on the wall instead of past the dog?
Just what do you think you're doing, young lady?
Ah!
What do you want with that exactly? Better yet, who are you? Heard some punks have been hassling the nice people at the Happy Turtle, ripping down their flyers. Are you one of them?
Mm-mm.
So you're trying to sneak a peek at the Merc? Not that I blame you. Boy's easy on the eyes.
Oh, he's in there? Cloud's in there?
But cut your losses, honey. Unless you like your men silent and emotionally unavailable.
Yuffie looks so
Built the wall around
confused.
himself so damn high, even he can't see over it.
Dang.
He'll never tell you what he's thinking.
Dang, Marl.
And that attitude
He's got
is-
his number
I
down.
tried to get through to him, but would he listen? Would he?
I'm really not here for whoever he is.
Then what are you here for?
For, directions. But I'm all good now, thanks.
Okay, that was actually a good story moment, getting that ad.
That was a close one.
I was actually happy to get that one. Oh, I didn't get to talk to Marl down here before I got the poster, though. What happens if I were to try to talk to Cloud? Can't go in here.
Sorry, Merc's not here. Here for advice? Gonna have to wait your turn.
Happy turtle.
Oh, and I get my hands on those winnings. You know the landlady. I don't know. She kind of freaks me out.
She's the landlady Marl. She's an expert on matters of the heart.
What happened to our town?
Nothing. Because you and I are gonna protect this thing, no matter what.
Huh? I ain't seen you around here before. Sure you're in the right store?
Got all these banglets and bracers. Got some money, that's good. Supernatural wrist guards.
Wars are coming, people. Need to be armed and ready. Whether you're a rook or a merc, we got weapons that work.
This here's the headquarters of the neighborhood. Nothing. Because you and I are gonna protect it, no matter what. Seriously.
Huh?
See that burglar?
Hey, lady, are you lost or something?
Drop down, stand up, get ripped.
Drop down, stand up, get ripped.
Found a gate. Seriously. Monsters our way.
Happy turtle. Ooh, with a happy turtle.
I know that tune anywhere.
It's a little complicated.
Never stood a chance, little guy.
Most of the children.
Talk to you. Protect our fellow citizens.
Man, just my luck. Don't get sold out anywhere.
Damn straight I did. But that's not it. You remember how
The other happy turtle. I'm gonna save now. And then just kind of progress with the story. I don't feel like doing any more of those posters.
I'm back.
Ah, there you are. Someone's been expecting you.
What took you?
Sorry about that.
What?
Just thinking how you're nothing like your old man. Anyway, it's nice to meet you. I'm Sonon Kusakabe. I was lucky enough to learn how to fight from good...
Yeah, I don't want to talk about him. Let's talk about something else, like how you've adjusted to life here, indulging in adult pastimes. Which I guess means drinking yourself stupid. Last thing I need is my partner stinking like an over-the-hill has-been. Speaking of drinking, you been to the Happy Turtle? If you're part of Operation Down in One, I take it back. I am there next time you go. Don't worry, I can do adult stuff just
Oh
fine.
my gosh.
Well, I
So
don't
annoying.
even know where to begin.
So that's the right answer.
You know I haven't heard of Operation Down in One. At any rate, I'm looking forward to working with you, boss.
Boss? As in me?
Well, I've got a few years on you, I'll admit. But out of us two, you've done this longer.
I guess I have. Boss, huh? I could get used to that. Beats being stuck on the bottom rung, that's for sure.
Very expressive.
After we get that
Body
material,
language.
we can celebrate your promotion at the Happy Turtle.
Yeah. Stupid bird.
Get the heck out of here, you stupid bird.
Says the merchandise is good to go. Handoffs at a depot and municipal storage.
Okay. Yuffie, Sonon, you mind coming along?
Not at all. Need to scope out the city anyway. Really get to know the enemy.
We'll be passing through a rough part of town, so you'll want to go prepared. I'll leave you to get ready.
I'm ready.
Hit me up outside when you're done,
I'm ready.
okay?
Be right there.
Do this. Sonon Kusakabe. Wow, he's an actual party member. So this is our first party member in the game who's not from the original game. Interesting. Studded bracer. I don't feel like spending money on him. What's his materia setup like? Auto cure, item master, provoke. Item master, provoke. What a loser. Item master. Energy. Going. Do the happy turtle. Do the happy turtle. Happy
You guys all set?
turtle, the happy turtle.
Okay, streets are kind of a maze, so stay
The
close.
happy turtle.
So now, where are we headed?
To pick up your IDs. There's no way to get topside without him.
But I thought DJ was getting our high Ds. What happened with that?
He is, but those are different. It takes more than one ID, or even two, to survive in this town.
Everyone
Don't
in the
forget,
squad.
Midgar was built by Shinra for Shinra.
Those tyrants!
Put the claws away, boss. At least while we're in Shinra territory.
Okay.
Whoa.
Everyone in the squad feels very, like,
So
confident.
Yuffie, what do you think of the Undercity?
Way too crowded, I can't.
I feel like it's like a contrast with the squad in the main story, where like in the main story, like Cloud is the most calm and experienced one, along with Barrett. Whereas in this squad, Yuffie's like maybe the goofiest and lighthearted one, and then everyone else is the most calm and like serious. So the main character in this story is like more playful and goofy and stuff. So whereas like in the main story, the main character is more serious and the rest of the cast is more goofy.
Can't stand it. Ugh, and the stench.
Does that make sense?
How can anyone live
I
here?
feel like it mixes things up a bit.
Smell, but you get used to it quick enough.
And the crowd stop bothering you eventually. The place can grow on you if you give it a chance.
Wait a second. Are you actually saying you like it here? I thought you hated it.
Midgar isn't the enemy. Shinra is. I know W's don't really see the distinction, but we do.
What was that stuff on the news? About a reactor blowing up and all. No way that was an accident. It had to be Avalanche.
Shh. Sorry.
What's up?
Those guys there are from the Splinter Cell.
Splinter Cell?
Oh,
They
we
used to be
see
rebellion,
Barrett and
but
Tifa.
left after a policy dispute.
Wow, look who it is. Loving your work. So how many reactors is that now? Wait, where's Cloud?
We lost him.
You what?
He will be okay,
So
though.
this is like after
right?
Reactor 5
Well,
or so, I think.
of course he will. A little fall ain't gonna stop a hard ass like him. He'll come swaggering back before long. You mark my words.
They just go back without
Yeah,
him, I guess.
I guess he will.
Aw.
Now, can we talk about President Shithead? Spouting all that crap about us? That lying son of a bitch? Working for Wutai, Avalanche ain't nobody.
Barrett!
Just keep it down, dude. You need to take it. You're at an 11. You need to take it down to like a 2.
Speaking of sons
Jeez,
of
man.
bitches, I heard that Wall Market's very own Don Corneo has his stooges out looking for you.
Oh.
Is that so?
So is this the moment where Tifa decides to go?
Don't got time for no
While
low
Cloud is going
monsters.
after.
We got Shinra on our side.
So Cloud's gonna meet up with Aerith right now, and in the meantime, this is where Tifa makes the choice to. I see. Okay. To go to Wall Market, I guess.
Tifa.
That's my guess.
You and I both know this is far from over.
That's good lighting.
Right? Might as well get some rest while we still can.
Right. You know what? I think I am gonna look into this.
Good luck out there.
They're the ones who blew up the reactors.
Cool. Should we say
Oh
hi?
my gosh, Yuffie, you're ridiculous.
After what they've done, we gotta assume Shinra's on their tail. Should keep our distance.
Yeah, my thoughts exactly.
Okay. I wonder if they had planned this whole DLC out while planning out the original main story of the game. Like make sure their paths never crossed and
The people in the
and
Splinter
the
Cell,
paths would cross.
they couldn't care less about collateral damage, long as Shinra goes down.
So what's wrong with that? Sounds good to me.
We're not out to blow Midgar up or tear it down. We want to save it from Shinra. Look around. 9 out of 10 of the people living here are innocent bystanders.
Nice.
We can't level their home to take down one company.
Nayo
Well,
is
that company
super
almost
chill.
leveled our home, and they've got to learn their lesson.
Yeah, I get that.
Gotta admit, I'm surprised you agreed to work with us.
We're just doing what we
Sonon
think
is
is
so
necessary
chill.
to build a brighter future. That's all there is to it.
Ayo is
In
so
other
good
words,
though.
you're working with us so we don't work with your old buddies, knowing what would happen if we did.
Can we table this for later, maybe? Not sure now's the best time for heavy topics.
Yeah, couldn't agree more. Consider it tabled.
Good.
So, what exactly does this ultimate materia do? I'm guessing you have big plans for it?
Like after we steal it? Well, the more materia you have, the stronger you are, right?
Oh my gosh.
So once we've got the ultimate materia, we'll be stronger than
Sonon is
anyone.
already shaking his head.
I guess you will.
It's gonna be awesome!
Yuffie's
But
so
not just
bad.
By sneaking into Shinra HQ and snatching their most prized possession from under their noses,
Weakens them.
not only will we deal a massive blow to their morale, but we'll prove to them that while Wutai might be down, we're not out. That the gist of it, boss?
Sure is!
Sonon is so chill, and then
See that one?
oh, Corneo lackeys.
Well, hello there, hot stuff.
No.
How'd you like a shot at the big town?
No.
Those looks, I guarantee you're golden.
No.
So what do you say? Ready?
Oh,
to
they're
be
talking to
queen of your
Nayo?
city?
Oh no.
Hey! What am I? Chopped liver?
I don't like that either.
Be a good girl and cover your ears, okay?
You'd be living and working in the most luxurious residence in all
You
of
want me to
Walmart.
be one of Corneo's brides, is that it? Which makes you a person of influence, right?
Oh, so you know your stuff. But I'd say I'm more of a
helping hand. So why don't you help me help you?
Let's get going.
What are you doing? Get your hands off me!
Now don't go playing hard.
There you go, Sonon. There you go, Yuffie. Time to beat some
No
ass.
kids who can do that. No, you don't, because I'm an adult.
Stop saying stuff.
I'm pretty hot stuff
Oh
myself.
my gosh,
Thank you
Yuffie.
very much.
Sure. Whatever helps you sleep at night, little girl.
So creepy. No, I don't like this. I need an adult. No. You cannot control Sonon in combat. Instead, issue commands to him using a right trigger. Pressing L trigger will have him synergize with Yuffie, and he will team up with her to perform attacks in tandem. Try pressing L trigger to synergize your team. Yuffie and Sonon synergized attacks make enemies susceptible to staggering and are highly effective against pressurized foes. When both Yuffie and Sonon have ATB charges available, they can perform synergized versions of a number of their abilities. Note that Sonon's ATB gauge fills more slowly when he's synergized. Press LT again to disengage. Okay.
Got your back.
Sit down, loyal minion. That's right where I want ya.
What is happening? What is happening? Take that, punk!
Don't pull any punches. Don't pull any punches.
Happy turtle! Happy turtle! Happy turtle!
You're mine, punk.
Weakness, fire. Don Corneo's underlings on the hunt for the most beautiful women in the Undercity. They're always ready for a fight, and all have their own weapon of choice. When their HP gets low, they drink a concoction. It helps keep their attacks from being interrupted. Once they're doped up, attacks no longer fill their stagger gauge. What the?
You had to go and wake the beast.
Oh, he's getting up.
Hey, at least you tried.
You're gonna eat those words, you smug piece of shit.
Oh, he's got a gun.
Boss! Boss! You're not gonna believe this! The hottie of the sentry just fell right into our lap. She did? Goods under the hood, junk in the trunk, and down for a bumpy ride.
Sorry,
Oh my
ladies,
gosh.
but after careful consideration, we've decided to go with a more qualified applicant.
Let's go! See you around.
Wow, this is so gross. That's maybe one of the grossest scenes in this whole series. There's like a vague threat that they were attacking Nayo and Yuffie.
Talent scouts.
That's
They'll
not
say and
good.
do just about anything to get unsuspecting girls back to the Don's mansion.
I thought it looked seedy. Guess you'd have to be a scumbag to build a place like that.
Oh, and how do you know what it looks like?
I saw it while I was scouting the area.
Okay,
Well,
Yuffie.
we're here.
It's
Now
a
we
pretty
just have
big
to wait.
mansion.
Wait for who? Not sure. We used to have someone who could make fake IDs in-house, but they went off with the Splinter Cell. We've never dealt with this particular vendor before.
Huh. Who's it gonna be? Is it Jesse or? Oh.
Hey, what's up with that guy?
Mako poisoning.
Oh.
That's what happens if you don't make the grade as a soldier. Or when the military's done using you.
Ah, that explains
Just
a
another
lot.
one of Shinra's victims.
Okay.
Them again? Shinra's so gonna get it.
If it's Shinra you've got beef with, you'll be needing these. Can't access the plate without.
Oh, it's DJ from Star Wars: The Last Jedi. Obtained.
They're gonna scan for those things on the train, so make sure to keep them on you.
Thank you.
Hey, hold up! Try it. You'll love it. Foreigners and their weak jaws.
We should probably head back and wait for Gigia.
Ija.
Enjoy your material while you still can, Shinra, cause we're coming.
Not yet, boss.
Huh?
With things the way they are, we can't just go strolling up to the front gates. We're gonna need Avalanche to help us bypass security before we can do anything.
Aww.
It's almost as if everything we do in this story is tied in some way to what Avalanche is doing. Dude, you okay, dude? You okay, buddy? Needs ice cream or something? We probably should get him to like a doctor or a hospital or something, right? Like, not just leave him there. Okay, I can block. Nice. I like the kind of lighter nature of this story. It plays much faster. A lot of stuff streamlined. Story's much shorter and more compact. The scenarios are much simpler. Yeah, I'm back here. It's meant to be a supplemental piece to the main story. It's good. I like it.
What?
Good DLC.
Huh. What's this about?
And it actually does add to the story. It's not insignificant.
Change of plans. Go to the pillar. We'll explain there. Hurry. Gigia.
Well, we gotta go to the
Change of
pillar?
plans?
The S7 pillar?
Otherwise known
Sector
as
7
the
pillar.
roof of the slums. Follow me, guys.
Why does he need us to hurry? I don't like the sound of this.
Well, if you ask me, it's high time things picked up around here.
You like living in the fast lane, huh?
Yeah, I'm not your garden variety Wutaian. I'm a rare bloom.
More like a mutant.
Ooh, I'm so gonna use that.
Almost there.
Hey, that's Gigia.
You're right. Hold up.
Hey, I'm talking to you. Answer me.
Pretty seamless.
Well, look, a Moogle.
What the movie?
Stop!
We gotta help.
You two go after Gigia. I'll head back and tell the others what happened.
That way.
Let's go.
Boss, we might not be back for a while. Best to stock up before leaving.
What, don't we have to help Ija right now? Whatever.
Do you have
I think
any
we'll be
idea what
fine.
Gigia actually did?
Whatever it was, he probably did it for us.
Oh, now I feel bad.
No time for that, boss.
Right.
Got nowhere to run. Tell us what you know. Now!
How about later? That's stupid.
After him!
Whoa! Talk about fast! Is he one of us?
We don't have time to get into that, boss. You can ask him yourself once he's safe. Come on.
You got grit, I'll give you that. Piece of shit, he's toying with us.
How do we get there?
Some kind of factory or something? It reminds me of a place I passed through when I first got here.
Oh.
If it's anything like that, it'll be crawling with monsters.
Reminds her of a place she passed through on the way to.
Get ready for the feeding of a lifetime!
On the way to Midgar, I was assuming. Weak against ice, violent and aggressive, these nocturnal carnivores hunt for prey in packs and will not hesitate to attack humans. Cripshay. Ship prey. Feel like just killer enemies, I guess, little bugs.
So what you think? Aren't I just awesome?
Oh, these go up. This way, what's this way? I'm sure you'll find Juja. Well, we just gotta hunt these things first.
Got you now! Get lost!
I wonder how Yuffie's story is going to tie in with the main story characters, the main protagonists. Sweeper ranged obtained. Oh, that's a card. I'm stupid. That's not a weapon. That's a 4 Condor card. That's what that is. Yep, I definitely did not need to do that. Okay, it might be time to take a break soon. So after we do this section, I'll see you here.
We should radio the other squads.
Aha! Been looking for you.
The hell?
Man, I hate these guys.
Flying first aid!
Got you now! Get lost! That's to be you. We're the best. Best there ever was.
Yes, this will be the boss.
We just killed those two guys? Jeez.
I know how this goes. If we want to get to TJ, we gotta shut that down. Okay, off switch. Show yourself.
Conveyor belt bedlam. Alright, seems like we got a whole... You gotta have a bunch of conveyor belts if you're in a factory setting, so... This just kinda comes with the territory. How did Gijia get all the way over there? I think it's probably pronounced Zijia, but given that that's how the characters in the dub are pronouncing it, I'm just gonna pronounce it Zijia.
I said defeat him. Are you ready for a smackdown? Fight. Score! So what'd you think? Aren't I just awesome?
That made so.
How do I get the goal? How do I get to goal? Goal. This is goal. Oh. If a throwing star misses or an object has barred its flight path, it will automatically return to Yuffie. Time your throws carefully and make sure nothing can interrupt them. Interesting design. Every time there's like a path to like explore something, they reward you by giving a little kind of like thing to like say, hey, if you go this way, there's actually a little thing for you to do here if you decide to go there. But like it'll be just a little bit of a hint off of the main path, and the main path will lead you inevitably to seeing it though. So yeah, I think that's really interesting design. Like, kind of like almost spelling it out for players, but maybe they don't even notice it sometimes. Let's do this. Okay, time to do this.
Hey, you think Niall's alright?
She's a local, remember? She'll be fine.
You know, she's actually pretty cool. I feel bad saying this, but after what happened back home, I just kinda assumed no one in Avalanche could be trusted. Like, they were all the same as the ones I fought.
Yeah, I can imagine.
People in Avalanche like the one she fought.
It looks like Avalanche has changed a lot since that went down.
Huh. Interesting story beat moment. That's pretty good.
Come on.
Go, 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 go.
You guys just don't know when to quit.
Oh, we're also trying to go help you though, buddy. No, Yuffie.
Now you've done it. This is over. You're getting it good. Enjoy your freedom while you can, DJ.
Boy, so spiteful. You know, he has to come in, I guess, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, he's trying to make sure he doesn't get caught by these dudes, you know. Can't really blame him.
This is nothing. Let's do this.
Gotcha!
How you like
No!
this?
Dead meat!
I don't know if I assessed or not, but it's fine, I guess. Let me see, what did I put in? Used with a Chthonian armor. Only effective when a Chthonian armlet is equipped. Increases damage dealt proportional to the character's current HP. Oh, okay. Pretty good.
A little more.
High potion does nothing. I might be near a bench right now. Just constantly keep getting new weapons.
Ticket across.
10-4. Be there as soon as we can. Unit 3 says they've got the suspect detained near pillar maintenance. We better not keep them waiting.
What? Pillar maintenance? How'd they let him get that?
Hell if I know. Come on.
Pillar maintenance.
You heard the man.
Wait, boss, no! Freeze!
Sonon, coming through.
Sorry, you're out of luck. Got you now.
Got your back.
Grenade out! This'll hurt!
First aim! Come on!
Get lost. Well, that sucked. Why did killing people have to be so hard?
Gotta learn to fake before you act, boss. You're gonna get yourself killed one of these days.
Sure, whatever. Now, how do we find Gigi?
I've got an idea about that, but let's get to a vantage point first.
Yeah, it's weird how like she's the one in charge, even though she's like got like maybe she's got maybe the most combat experience, but like less kind of like tactical knowledge and experience. So everyone's kind of like, it feels like she gets to be like this bratty queen while everyone's like babysitting her and like protecting her and making sure she doesn't mess up too badly and stuff. She gets to like mess around and be reckless.
Assuming the maintenance facilities near there is probably that's working. Sound good?
Yeah.
Come on.
Gotcha.
is cool. This is cool platforming. This is like Uncharted stuff right here. This is like platforming in Uncharted. Side thing. Do I want to do it? No. Probably gonna be a card.
I gotta say, kinda looks like the fat's in the fire.
Juice ain't cooked yet.
No way! You're going down!
Oh my gosh, this thing has so much health. Weak against ice. The result of administering ability-enhancing drugs to guard dogs. As their side effect, these dogs often went into a bloodthirsty frenzy, so most of them were put down, but some survived. Normally, their attacks cannot be interrupted, regardless of what ATV commands are used. Using certain attacks on them, however, sends them into a rampage, making them also susceptible to interruption. 20,000 HP, jeez.
Oh yeah! Now you're in for it! Get lost! No! How do you like this? Think I'm loyal minion! Go easy on me, okay? Better to be safe than sorry. You're going down! No biggie. What are you doing down there? Get up! Do your worst. Come on now, up and at 'em. Hey!
I've got you.
What?
Hey,
So
get your lazy butt out of control,
Oh,
my
shit.
precious. I
Oh,
really
no.
did.
That was a weird move, Sonon. I don't know if that was the best move. But, okay. Sonon is so chill. He's, like, willing to support Yuffie no matter what her hijinks is. There's a lot of jazz music.
Think I'm loyal minion. Stop now. Time to kick some butt. Don't pull any punches. Don't pull any punches. I sentence you to a beating. Go easy on me, okay? No sleeping on the job.
Turn this around.
Seriously? What are you waiting for? Go easy. Let's do this.
I'm on it.
Shit, shit, shit.
You're just gonna leave me like this?
Oh shit, I don't have a Phoenix down.
Bring it on! Better to be safe than sorry. You're going down! Got you now!
Shit, 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 shit.
Winter comes, and Muditaheart's white rose.
I gotta figure out how to deal with throat clamp. Wow, this is a really hard battle, and it doesn't even feel like it's supposed to be that significant of a battle. I'm just fighting like a dinky canine here. Oh.
I gotta say, it kinda looks like the fat's in the fire. Gotcha! Ready? Hey!
Oh my god.
What? You're gonna make me do all the work?
Oh my gosh, the throat clamp.
How about you pull yourself together? You're going down! Get lost! No freaking way! This is nothing! How you like this? Gonna pay! Someone don't pull any punches!
Back to it. All good?
Get it together, Yuffie.
When that going gets tough.
Gonna pay!
Oh my gosh, he interrupted my cure.
Get away! Do your worst! Sick 'em, loyal minion! Got you now! You're going down!
I haven't even done a single synergy
I'm sorry.
move. I think a break might be in order soon. We're at 3 hours. The stream. Oh no 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 no! Oh my god.
I can see him right now.
Okay, I think we're due for a break. See, we're due for a break at this point. Yeah. You recently ran an ad and must wait to run another. When was the ad? Okay, another break here, and we'll be back in 10 minutes or so. 6:45. Alright folks, we're back from break and we're ready to get back to the game. Last we left off, we were tracking down our friend Jija, after he was being tracked down from Shinra guys, and as we're trying to find our way to Shinra HQ, working our way through Sector 7. There's some background noise of stuff happening in of like the pillar, and we're also waiting for a good moment to go to Shinra HQ as well. Yeah, we still need to get the right people, to get the right crew going, find the right moment, and also coordinate with the other people of Avalanche and such. And yeah, Yuffie's from Wutai, and she's there to continue her mission to get the ultimate materia from Shinra. And some members of Avalanche are helping her. So yeah, but in the meantime, before we do any of that, we have to defeat this dang, like, dog thing that's like got 20,000 HP and is destroying us instantly. So we gotta figure out how to deal with that first. So let's deal with that first. And yeah, you know about me. Whatever, this is me, Hearts, Dita. All my details are there. Learn more about me. And if you want to join the Discord, we have up to a day. This link expires, or you can use it up to 5 uses. And yeah, coziness, retro games, indie games, narrative games, story games, and stuff like that. So let's get going. Let's do this. Okay, how are we gonna do this? Alright, so
Worst thing ever. You're going down. Get your butt over here.
Got it.
Sick 'em, loyal minion. How you like this? I'm unstoppable. Sick 'em, loyal minion. I sentence you to a beating. Why me?
Don't bow out yet.
No freaking way. Might as well.
Okay then.
At least put up a fight. You're mine, punk. Get lost! Gotcha! Eat that, don't
nice.
How you like
Go
this?
clamp, watch it.
Sick 'em, loyal minion.
Yes.
No sleep. Hey, that's not funny. Little. Great. Just great.
Dang it! It does 500 damage instantly. Jeez. I had a limit break going almost. Okay. But we're doing much better this time. Started earlier today. Yes, we did start earlier today. What's up, Eustace Happy? Shout out Eustace Happy. Feel free to use some sound alerts. Please do some sound alerts. Welcome yourself to the stream. We have some brand new sound alerts. Yeah. Celebrate your choice of sound alerts. get hype. Let's do this.
Stay back! I'm warning you! Ready? Don't pull any punches. I sentence you to a beating. You're going down!
Eat this! Don't let him down!
Oh no, we missed.
I sentence you to a beating. Wanna beg for mercy? Run like a chocobo? I will miss! Not now! Sick 'em, loyal minion! I sentence you to a beating.
Throw clamp, throw clamp, throw clamp. Oh my gosh, help me.
Oh, sick 'em, loyal minion! This is nothing. Don't pull any punches. Sick 'em, loyal minion! Don't pull any punches.
I'm not done!
Seriously?
Here we go!
Don't pull any punches.
Sorry, I'm a little heads down, so I'm not seeing any comments right now.
Don't pull any punches. Sick 'em, loyal minion!
Shit, throw clamp.
I sentence Thought you better not be dead! Do your worst! Come on now, up and at 'em.
Let's turn this around.
No biggie. Let's do this!
Oh,
Oh yeah! Now you're in for it! Nice one! Gotcha!
Come on.
Time to wreak some serious havoc!
Let's do this. Take him out. Yeah, there we go. Wow, I like vaporized. Oh my gosh. Oh, we got a Phoenix down from there. Great. Well, maybe I should have taken those little guys out first. Okay. Ooh. Alright. That was honestly like I was struggling with that battle earlier, so it's good I took a break right before this. Yeah, I started earlier today. I'm trying to get through the InterMISSION DLC before, I don't know, summer's over, because, I know, yeah, I just want to finish it before summer's over. Kind of like it is really similar to Uncharted platforming, like Uncharted series. So that's pretty cool that they got this game with everything
Bet I
in
can
it.
finish him off first. Not now. How you like this? Get lost. Get your butt over here!
Got your back.
Nice.
So what'd you think? Aren't I just awesome?
That and then some.
I think we came from here.
About what you said earlier.
Which was...
About Avalanche, how it's changed.
Oh, that.
These people are too soft. But those Splinter Cell guys, they sound like the ones we should have teamed up with, don't you think?
Yeah. I guess so.
It's not bad for complaining, considering all they've done for us.
I know what you mean, though. They're all just really good people, huh?
And that's the problem. Midgar doesn't need me. Now that we know what happens.
Don't pull any punches.
Was it planned?
All in a day's work.
I'm supposed to hit a switch from here or something? Oh, so I go down now? Something to throw over there. This factory's redonkulous. Who would design a factory like this? Phoenix down, nice. Elemental, nice. Yeah. It's very interesting the commentary this game is making with this war between Shinra and Wutai. Oh, that's big.
I'm gonna try treading a little lighter this time. No point fighting if we don't have to.
Yeah, I know. Gotta be quiet. Very
Oh, gotta be quiet.
quiet as a mouse.
Oh no! There actually are mice in this game.
Good morning. I can't take this
like an enemy that's like near Gold Saucer, I guess. A large bird found in the Undercity, capable of attacking with its iron-like bill, it has evolved to use its formidable wings as hands to seize potential prey. When holding a rock, it will repel and counter frontal attacks. Fire and ice attacks will rapidly flip stagger gauge. If captured, continuously press evade to escape.
I'm on it. Won't happen again.
Oh shit.
You better not be How about you pull yourself together? Oh, go easy on me, okay? Let's do this.
You cold?
Dodged it, you asshole! Oh my god! What's wrong with you?
Run like a chocobo. All right, it can't be far now. Let's get our rears in gear. Hey, you little oh go go go!
Oh my gosh, Sonon, dude. I know he's supposed to be babysitting my character in the story, but it feels like I'm babysitting him in these battles. I guess maybe that's the point. Oh, note from Zijia. It's an optional item there. Bless me. The conveyor belt up ahead will take you through a storeroom filled with small, medium, and oversized Shinra boxes. Use your weapon to break them apart and stick it to the man. Come on! Oh my gosh.
Gotcha!
mini games and stuff in this. DLC is just like a fun little cutesy romp around.
Up ahead.
Running like a ninja. Naruto run.
It has to be.
Oh no, pillar maintenance. It's gonna get serious soon. How far did Zijia run? Jeez.
There have to be so many guards.
I think you know exactly why. I gotta say, you might call this place a maintenance facility, but it looks more like an arms factory to me. Let's keep it tight, boss. We can't afford any more mistakes. Jijia's life depends on it.
Understood.
Alright. Healed up. Got all our stuff. It might be a good time to save. This is a long chapter. Might be almost over with it though. Quiet Naruto run! Quiet Naruto run! How did we just wander into this?
Now spill it!
Weapons.
Who gave you that information?
Huh.
Oh, his name was something like Heidegger?
Wrong answer!
Oh.
I'm gonna ask you again.
All right, I'll tell you. It was Rufus.
You don't say.
Or was it Hojo?
Nice going, Jijia.
Ready to do this, boss?
Born ready.
Great. I'll draw their attention. You grab our guy.
A diversion, huh? I like it. But don't forget, I'm the leading lady. Hey you, evildoers! Over here!
What the hell? Who's there?
There's definitely a big battle coming up. No.
It's exactly what I was hoping you'd
You
ask.
dweeb.
And action! Operating as a beguiling ninja.
Oh my god.
The world's greatest materia hunter.
So extra.
Who am I truly? Well, sighted onlookers wonder no more. Before you stands a rare wound. A single white rose of Wutai. The one and only Yuffie.
Yay! Okay, I don't know why you need to do all that though. What the hell was that? They're just like, what the hell was that?
Never mind. It's just some kid.
Hey! Who are you calling a kid?
Award-winning performance, boss.
Eyes on hostiles. Requesting backup.
Alright, time for a battle. Wow, what's that? The big one. Oh. Weaknesses, none. Lesser resistances, none. Greater resistances to fire, ice, and wind. A multi-leg.
His name is
John Cena! Okay, thank you for the John Cena Junato Vanin. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. This is a stream where I play retro nostalgia games and stuff. Please feel free to say hi and stuff, or feel free to hang out. I'm a game designer, hopefully we don't get too many. Welcome to your first time chat for joining Final Fantasy 7 Remake Intermission DLC. If you want to check out my work, I'm a game designer and developer, showcasing games as an art form and creating kinder and cozier communities in the process. I have an itch.io, I have a Twitch, I have YouTube videos of my talks and games, trailers, and game streams, and a lot of other things too, video essays, and my Twitter, so you can check out all my stuff there. And feel free to check it out. And I'm online. I'm known as Muditaheart. Mudita means joy at another's joy. And feel free to send some hearts and spam some emojis and stuff. So yeah. PogChamp. Feel free to hang out. I'm starting to rethink my choices here now, because hopefully we don't get too many John Cena interruptions throughout my stream. So I'm starting to rethink my choices. I might remove that. Hydrate, yes, hydrate. That's an excellent one. I should hydrate, actually. That's actually a good point. Oh, a bit. Oh, thank you. Thank you for cheering. Thank you for the bit, Junatovanen, if I'm pronouncing that. Junatovanen. Thank you. Appreciated it. I appreciate it. And you'll get a little badge for that. It's your first and last name together. Oh, from what region is it from? What language? Junato Ivanin. Junatoivenen. Juna Toivonen from Finland. Oh wow. Oh wow. Now you're the bits leader from Finland. Well, welcome from Finland. Yeah, I don't know if I've met too many people on Twitch from Finland so far, so yeah, I guess we got people from all over the world on Twitch, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, I guess there's all kinds of Final Fantasy 7 fans out there. I guess it's like a Finnish name or something. Awesome. Well, I heard like I met someone who was like a big Final Fantasy 7 fan who was from the UK, and I remember Final Fantasy 7 was one of the first big JRPGs to like really break out into Europe at the time. So it found this new following that like other JRPGs didn't have before, like Dragon Quest or Final Fantasy 6 didn't even have a big following in Europe compared to like Final Fantasy 7. So yeah, it really has this kind of universal appeal that like is just kind of timeless and stuff. So, and like truly international of a game. So yeah, very excited that this game did so well. But yeah, it's the gift that keeps on giving, and yeah, people seem to really like Final Fantasy VII. I'm a big fan of it, and yeah, I've never fought this boss before, and now there's all kinds of new experiences and new connections that are happening because of it. So yeah, thanks for giving some bits and checking things out. Feel free to follow or yeah, hang out, and yeah, I'll continue the battle now, but feel free to browse and let me know if you like everything. All right, take it easy. So yeah. Oh, you actually came from followers already, so you've already followed. Oh, great. That's awesome. Yeah, feel free to just hang out then. Yeah, I had no idea you followed before. That's cool. Yeah, I guess feel free to, you know, just hang out and, yeah. Yeah, hang out and check out the stream. Yeah. Yeah, I honestly don't... I feel like it's been... I've just only started streaming again in a big way recently, and like I kind of dropped off for a while for several months. So yeah, pardon me if I don't quite remember from when you started following, because like it's honestly kind of blurring together, and yeah, so that's nothing personal, but yeah, thanks for dropping by. Yeah, feel free to hang out. I try to be pretty chatty, but I guess I'm in a bit of the middle of a boss battle right now. Yeah. Alright, let's see how we can do this. We'll hang out? Sure, yeah. Feel free to check out the game. Oh my gosh. Holy moly. Take that. Oh my gosh. Oh. I think like we're actually doing okay on damage as long as we don't get hit by the body. Everything. Oh, this might be a bad one though.
What in the... I know that. Gotcha. No sleeping on the job. You're going down. Is that all you got?
Wow, I felt like I was dodging into that actually.
What are you doing down there? Get
I feel like I barely did any damage to
Or
it.
maybe it's doing one of those tactical retreats.
Oh my gosh. What a battle.
Got you now.
Am I even hitting it?
It's spitting little critters.
Drones. What does it need them for?
They've got lasers too. And where there's lasers. Ha! Ha! Where are we supposed to dodge those things? You're just gonna leave me like this? Gotcha! How do you like this? Ha! You're going down!
What the heck?
So now you come crawling down. How about you pull yourself together? What are you waiting for? Sucker! Hey, that's not funny! You're going down! How do you like this? You had to go and wake the beast! Nuh-uh! How do you like this? Come on now, up and at 'em. No biggie.
Nice. Nice sonar. Back up, like, back up.
You can thank me later. Get lost! Gotta get rid of the little ones first. How you like this? Nice to be you. Got you now. More! Get lost! So are we doing good or are we doing good?
Just don't let up.
With the power of
Boss!
Alright, come on.
that
Get wrecked. Honed. Get owned, Biznatch. Oh snap.
Looks like it wants to get serious.
Oh, don't make it serious on me. Dead serious.
Get wrecked. She actually said get wrecked.
No way! Take that! Get lost! No sleeping on the job! Now, that! Get going down!
Possible. I was trying to dodge that. Come on.
Let's split up.
There we go. There we go, we got it. Nice.
You see that?
Epic.
That's how ninjas do it.
Yep.
Nice work. You saved my ass.
Wow, that was so close.
It was nothing.
Well, it did earn you these. Employee ID cards. They'll get you into the Shinra building. And pretty much any floor, basement included.
All that for
That's
the
where
ID
advanced
cards.
Weaponry's got their lab set up. And where they conduct their materia research. If what you're looking for is anywhere in that place, it's gonna be there.
Got it.
You guys should probably get moving. Word is, Shinra's got something big lined up for us. Nothing less than the destruction of Sector 7.
He's taking that pretty lightly, jeez.
But whatever it is they're planning, you're better off out of it.
Right.
I'm gonna go report to the others. Good luck up there. See you soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, fist bump time. Wutai squad.
Bye. I'll show you how Wutai's really party.
Deal.
Oh. Don't forget to tell the Splinter Cell about Sector 7, I mean.
I won't.
Well, boss, sounds like we better get going. Let's head up as soon as you're ready.
Ready!
Alright. I think that means we're done with this chapter.
What's going on?
To think this is where those bastards plotted their attacks. Right under our noses.
Too bad they made it out before the military could get here. Like chickens flying the coop.
Probably best if we don't stick around. Let's catch the train.
Hey, do you remember the last time we went out for drinks? How we were swapping war stories and stuff? Not this again, we did.
Whoa, that ninja
Oh, it's
stuff.
Wedge.
Not right now. I'm in the middle of something.
At first, I was planning on making your mercs. So like the having like a pet shop for turtles?
No, the Happy Turtle is not a pet shop for turtles. It's a bar where adults go to get their drinking done. Oh, it's the guy.
Can't believe those freaking morons. They damn near got themselves eaten trying to hide that stupid poster. You stay away from that factory, you hear? Place has monsters coming out of the walls.
And it's this guy.
I'm waiting, my friend! Come out wherever you are! Why, hello there!
Hello.
Forgive me for saying, but you remind me of a dear friend of mine. Perhaps you've met him?
Hello.
I don't know. Is he Shinra too?
Perhaps. My name is Roche, by the way.
Okay, that's good.
Ordinarily, your ill-concealed hostility and exotic wardrobe would give me pause.
Oh my gosh. I don't want to
I
talk
am
to
here
you.
on business of a personal nature.
Why did I decide to
Looking
talk
for
to
my
you?
aforementioned friend.
What's his name?
Oh, I only wish I knew. But I can tell you that he has a real need for speed, as they say.
Okay.
And while he boasts a very large sword, his first love is plainly his mount.
Yeah, he sounds great. Say, is
What?
that Fort Condor I see over there? You play?
I'm always ready for a round of Fort Condor.
I can play him in a game of Fort Condor?
A delicate flower like you would wither
Oh
if
my
exposed
gosh.
to my scorching passion for the game. Maybe after some practice.
So he won't even play me in Fort Condor. Oh my gosh. That's so this game is ridiculous. Very anime.
So, you think Niall and the others got away?
We can worry about that once we have boss.
Oh, Loveless poster, that's cool. Reduce ATP cost for synergized abilities. Inversely proportionate to the current MP. Yuffie's profile pic changed. She's no longer in the Moogle cloak. Am I still in chapter 1? I am. Jeez.
Boss, I don't think we'll be back here anytime soon. So make sure you're ready for any...
I think we're good here.
Let's keep going.
Let's roll.
I want to move on. Let's do this.
What's with all these people?
Due to the recent incident at Mako Reactor 5, only a limited number of trains are currently in service.
This is what we get for taking public
Please
transit.
note that the Sector 5 Undercity station is closed until further notice. Thank you.
Freaking MTA. Oh.
Splinter Cell's done its best to make things hard for you. Miss this train and there's no telling when the next will be.
Looks like it's now or never, guys.
Thanks for the tips.
Sorry we couldn't give you a proper send-off. Just know that we're rooting for you, okay?
All aboard!
What? Why did she yell and then shove everyone out of the way? Jeez.
Oh boy.
Gonna be sick?
I'll be fine. As long as I'm standing up. Ugh. Don't laugh.
Melfi always got motion sick. Chocobos, boats. Sure trains would have done it too.
Oh my gosh. So they brought normally when you get Yuffie, she gets sick on later in the game when you go on a boat. But now she's getting sick on this train in Midgard because she's here now. And now it's turning into an anime moment where it's like, oh, you're getting motion sick? You know, Melfi also got sick on things too. Oh, very anime. It reminds me of a Pro ZD style kind of sketch. Like, you just turn any little thing into an anime moment that's emotional. But it's good. It's good popcorn stuff.
Who's Melfi?
My sister.
Your sister?
She trained under your father at the same time as me. And she had such promise.
Had?
The war was ending. But a Shinra mech went haywire near a crowd, and she had to do something.
Well, she does kind of look like Yuffie.
We deserve what's coming to him.
Oh no. Oh, they got the ID patches.
They do. But I'm not your sister.
Thanks for sharing that, but I'm a different person, yo. I appreciate the sentiment and all. I'm a different person. That ain't me. You're thinking of someone else. You know who else? You have so much in common with her. She was also motion sick, easily.
Are we on schedule? The Turks are on top of it. Yes, there will be no delays.
Please, Mr. President, I am asking you to reconsider. No, begging. The Sector 7 Undercity is home to more than 50,000...
Director Twisty.
At least let us issue a warning, sir.
The stench of the Director's cowardice fills the room yet again.
Reeve. Progress requires sacrifice.
Learn to live with it.
Why do they have Reeve on their council anyway? Like, I feel like Reeve is like constantly, you know, undermining their efforts or whatever. Oh, cool. We're seeing it from this perspective. Whoa, we're in. Holy moly.
Look at all these people.
Enough to make you sick. Let's get this over with.
Excuse me.
Should we just have weapons like this? We don't have to check our weapons.
Would you care to comment on the rumors that Sector 7 will be the terrorist next target? They're going to hit the reactor, aren't they?
You! Stop right there! Get the hell out of here.
Elevators are right there. Let's catch one.
I guess there's just sometimes random armed people.
Come on.
Wow, we're already in Shinra HQ. Okay.
Hold the door.
Oh. Oh. Oh shit. They clearly look Wutaian.
The basement. Advanced weaponry.
Going down. Doors closing.
Display cool. Display cool.
Perfect. Just perfect. Hmm?
Huh?
Where the hell are you people anyway? Why are you going to advanced weaponry?
But oh, how the mighty are fallen. Wutai colluding with Avalanche and resorting to terrorism? I always thought the Wutaians an honorable people. They used to be, certainly. But now they're nothing but blood-sucking flies buzzing around Shinra's
Dang,
face.
Scarlet. That's some shade.
Would you not agree? In light of recent events, I mean.
They look clearly Wutaian. She's dressed as a ninja.
100%.
What a lovely smile.
Oh, right. I think she's also in charge of advanced weaponry. So that's why it's also her floor.
I think not. Foreign visitors should take the scenic route.
Oh, they
and
know it's
savor the
them.
opportunity to meet our latest autonomous weapons.
She played ya. She played ya. That's pretty good. She knows it's them. No wonder she let that happen.
I'll never get a better chance. That was Scarlet, Director of Advanced Weaponry. It was one of her machines that killed Melfi.
Okay, she did not make it. Okay.
Calm down, Sonon. Calm down. Remember, we're here for a reason.
Right, boss. I'm sorry.
And I barely know this guy.
Don't be. I was ready to strangle her myself. And that's before she sent us off in the wrong direction.
Where did she send us?
I mean, they're letting us in to somewhere.
Only one way to find out. Don't worry, we'll get to materia research eventually.
I know.
Just a little longer, my precious.
Oh man, my precious. First she's saying get wrecked, now she's saying my precious. She's making references to Lord of the Rings. She's a gamer. Aye. Yuffie would be a Twitch streamer of all the cast members of Final Fantasy VII. Phoenix Down. Probably should get a couple more Phoenix Downs. Oh, alright. Let's get ready to go. Am I in chapter 2 yet? Yes, I am. Okay. Hojo lab style thing in the basement corridor? Interesting.
Gotcha! Just look at this place. Weapons here, weapons there, weapons everywhere. Get ready for some serious action.
Sounds like you are too.
Duh. Unlike my old man, I'm not some lazy drunk. I fight for what I believe in. Something he'd never understand.
Wonder how he's holding up.
Behind bars, you mean? Not well, if the government's got anything to say about it.
Oh.
Good on him. Jail's where he belongs.
What's my master you're talking about? Mind laying off him a little?
You know what? Let's talk. Not exactly my favorite topic. It's only gonna make me mad. More importantly...
My god, you people are deadly boring. Luckily, I know exactly how to lighten things up. With a little experiment. Just don't go dying on me. That would yield very interesting results now, wouldn't it?
Okay, so she's here instead of Hojo. Okay, let's fight.
You're going down! Wanna beg for mercy?
Hey, thanks for the cheer.
So that one's
Thanks for the day. Almost done with this battle.
How you like this? Just move already. Need some backup.
Got your back.
Got you right where I want ya.
Level 29. Zonon is now level 29. Yeah. Alright. Just got rickrolled.
Data collection complete. Recalibrating for next test.
Get ready for this.
Unit calibration complete. Initiating combat data.
Thanks for the rickroll there. Do not.
To its knees. Get lost.
Data collection complete. Recalibrating for next test.
What? There's more?
Unit calibration complete. Initiating combat data collection sequence.
I'm gonna go to town on these jerks. You're going to at least put up a fight. Not now. Not now. Little. You're mine. Wanna beg for mercy? Not now. That was the worst.
All good?
Get it together, you please. How you like that? Already. Oh yeah, now you're in for it. You're going down. Get lost. I'm unstoppable. You're going down. How you like this? Gotcha.
Data collection complete.
Alright.
Credit where credit is due. You exceeded my every expectation. And for being such good sports, you may now leave.
I ever think for a second she'd be nice to us. She knows damn well it's gonna be a pain in the ass getting up there. Gotcha. Honestly, how do I do it? Now then, Sonon, how you feel about giving me a boost?
Ecstatic.
Yeah, they do have kind of like a brotherly, sisterly vibe to them.
And go.
Oh, this is just straight out of
Get to climbing.
Uncharted. Someone gets a boost, the other person drops the ladder. I played all of Uncharted 2, and the ones after that seem to have a similar formula.
Madam Director, the intruders are about to reach the research facility.
And we'll let them. Meanwhile, find out what it is they want. You do have eyes, don't you? then you can see that while they are simpletons, they've made it further than any normal Wutaian ever could. Clearly they are ninjas. Teenage ninjas.
Teenage ninjas. Teenage ninjas. Give me pizza. Oh my gosh. Why did she say that? Did she seriously have to say teenage ninjas like that?
And they've come such a long way.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Oh, Ninja Turtles. Turtles Paradise. Oh boy. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Teenagers with Batitude. Teenage ninjas.
My
That's
trusty
ridiculous.
steed should provide a fitting welcome, I think. Keep me apprised.
That's
would
like
you?
way too on the nose.
Cut system power to the research facility.
I also like her
Our access to
footstool
confidential data. Then
footman.
retrace their steps. Find out why they're here. Above all, do not let them out of your sight.
Alright.
Sir.
Alright, Subordinate's doing a good job. Footstool footman is doing a good job too.
Materia, where are you?
Whoa, okay. This is new. How the hell do they have so much space for all this crazy stuff? This is huge. Where'd they come from? Where'd they even come from? There's nothing above us. Were they just dropped from the ceiling? What happened?
I sentence you to a beating. Is this their idea of mood lighting? Cause it's bad.
Might be the power. That thing's off too.
Gotcha. Talk about hitting the jackpot. This must be where they make their materia.
They're not what we came for. Let's keep moving, boss.
Totally. I'm sure I got a few souvenirs.
Can I grab one? Oh. Power source offline, eh? I guess Yuffie is the materia hunter, just like how Locke is the treasure hunter in Final Fantasy VI. Power source offline.
Level 1 power grid online. Initiating Mako energy saturation. Deploying security grid.
Wow, this is some intense technology. Dang, she's so greedy. Ninja cannonball materia obtained. They're deadly ninjas. They're teenage ninjas. You don't want to mess with them. They're teenage ninjas. All that for a command material. Wow. Oh, okay, what's this one? Skill Master Materia. Slightly fills the ATB gauge when multiple ATB commands are performed. Okay, let's go. Let's do this.
Access denied. No floors currently accessible.
Oh, not in the mood, huh? Fine. We'll find another way up.
This is huge. This is a huge basement, I gotta say. This is not some dinky basement. Look how clean all the floors are and stuff. They have a janitor clean this place every day. And he's just like, whoa, gotta clean the whole materia vents again. Too much grease.
Wait, is that a security grate or a ladder? Thanks, Shinra.
Ah, like Uncharted.
That's weird. Not even a whiff of materia up here. But then there's nowhere else to go.
How am I supposed to go here? Go there. Ribbon. That's good. A lot of tech robots, so a lot of weaknesses to lightning, I'd imagine. So let's equip lightning. Sounds like the music to Epcot. Roland Armlet. Triples the amount of AP earned for all materia sets. No thank you. Oh. Oh my gosh.
I've got you. Hey, get your lazy butt up.
Damn it!
I tried, my precious.
Shucks.
I really did.
Game over. Genre boxes. Materia. Limit breaks. Debuffs and buffs and debuffs. Out of here. Either of these grates would have gotten us up here. Okay. Anything more to explore over here? Just gotta go this way. I'm dying against like really minor enemies now.
I'm gonna go to town on these jerks. Do your work. Bring it on. What are you waiting for? So what you think? Aren't I just awesome?
This music is definitely different from the original game. Gives different vibes. Makes me think of like an underwater Epcot attraction. Journey into the center of the human cell or something. Whoa, what's that? Magic Trooper?
Bring it on.
Weaknesses, ailments, lesser resistance, greater resistance. Magic Trooper. Troopers belonging to Shinra's Public Security Division have been outfitted with advanced weaponries, latest and magically enhanced armor. They possess a number of Mako-infused weapons, which they use to eliminate intruders. While their core is exposed, they will unleash a powerful pulse laser. Destroying or stealing the core will weaken or render them susceptible to staggering. Try to dodge.
What? You're gonna make me do all the work? How about you pull yourself together? Get off!
Troopers, enhanced magic trooper. Troopers belonging to public security who have been assigned security detail for advanced weaponry. They taunt and confuse their enemies with high-speed movements and frenzied magic attacks. Fire and magic attacks rapidly fill their stack gauge.
Hold on. Gotta get cleaned up.
Alright, let's keep moving along. Jin staff.
Level 2 power grid online. Initiating Mako energy saturation. Deploying security grid.
Get our out of here.
Precious. Safe in my arms soon.
Entry lock released.
And what do we have here? A secret materia vault, perhaps?
I didn't even use Ninja Cannonball. Discovery, secret vault.
Employee identity confirmed. Access granted. Occupancy limited to 1 subject. Proceed to gate to begin training exercise.
Training? Really? Just give us what we came for already.
Might still be worth a shot. Could be something in it for us. Just be careful, okay?
I don't care. I don't care about your stupid training missions. I don't care about your materia. I just want to play the game. Okay, I'll play it once, just to check it out. I'll play it once and see what I think of it. I am on stream after all. And, you know, worth checking out and just seeing what it looks like at least once. Let's take a look. For all we know, I could just be totally lost at this. ATB assist, ATB boost, ATB stagger. Okay, do this. Basic rules. Like with Sector 5, like with its Sector 5 Undercity relative, the objective is to destroy as many boxes as possible within the time limit. Each box will add to your score, and when the timer reaches 0, the training exercise is over. Reach the target score to win. The durability, effects, and score differ with each type of box. Types of boxes. 2 unique types of crates with their own weakness. Orange crates with the image of a sword, more susceptible to physical damage, while purple crates featuring a wand are more susceptible to magic attacks and ninjutsu. Red boxes. Destroying red boxes extends your time. Great. I hate this stuff.
How you like this?
Away, you know clearly say, please, oh baby,
don't go. Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel.
So long. Oh my gosh.
It's hard to let it go.
Maybe I gotta take that one out. I don't know. I'm stuck. I don't know where to go now. Oh, okay.
With the power of his providence. Run like a chocobo. Gotcha. You're gonna get what's coming to you. Comet twist. Ha! You're going down. Gotcha.
Okay. Good. It's done. It's over with. Nice. We got a materia. That's good. That's good enough in my eyes. I'm out of there. And we also got Goofy singing Simple and Clean. We got a little bit of Kingdom Hearts action going on. Which is good.
Elections, workers' rights, fair distribution of wealth. They don't see the world how we see it.
And when you look at the world, what is it that you see?
Things burned to dust. Gun smoke. People bleeding. Bloodshed.
Me too. And I'll never forget.
Dang. Yuffie's a dark character. Even though she's got this cutesy, like, teenage girl thing going on, like, her history and her family background and her people just deal with a lot of intense stuff, so, yeah. Yeah, it goes to show you shouldn't underestimate people, you know? It's true in real life. I've met people like that who seem like really nice and, you know, happy-go-lucky, but then they haven't really. Part of it is coming from the fact that they, you know, they also have gone through a lot. Alright, anyway, let's see what to do next. We're here now. Go up. Where is the goal? Do I have to go all the way around again? I think I'm doing something wrong. This is the same place I was at before, right? introduction. Do I go up still? I don't get it. It just looks exactly the same, except... Oh. I'll figure it out. What time is it? Oh, it's 8 o'clock.
Your reign of terror.
Oh no, I'm back here again.
Pleasure.
Hope you learned your lesson.
It's over. Again. And when you go, I know it never ends. Never ends. All things around me. All things around me. The TV shows have gone out the window. Things that she used to bring. All songs that she used to sing. Her favorite TV shows have gone out the window. Oh, that's cool. I wonder if that'll ever come up again. A giant mecha. Oh well. Probably not. Probably not. Who's to say? Who can really say? Alright, B13. Oh shit. What have I gone? Am I supposed to go lower or higher? I'm getting confused. This is where I started. And I went down the pole on the 15th floor. Oh. 14 is higher. B15 lower. Gotta go to B13. What have I gone? Don't want to have to go through there again. B13. Okay, B13. There's nowhere else to go here. Okay, the other way. All right.
Uh-oh. Oh, come on.
Here we go.
How could we have gotten so lost?
Easy now. Focus. Ah, I know. Spare the chow bean?
Sure. You ate it.
You sound surprised.
Man, I'm glad you're here.
Likewise.
It really helps, knowing I'm not alone in all this.
Yeah, same here.
What kind of factory is this? This isn't even designed for people to use the factory, right? Like it's a nightmare factory layout indeed. Just this happy.
Uh-huh. I think I found our way across.
Right. Shall we?
characters are even bonding about how ridiculous this whole level is. Oh no!
I'm gonna go to town on these jerks. Oh, it's over. With the power of his providence. Run like a chocobo?
That about does it.
What the hell? This place is a maze.
Gotcha.
Oh snap. Just sitting in the big chair. Oh no!
Sonon, check that out.
Oh yeah, they had this in the main game.
It does look more
They
important
showed
than
them.
the others.
They showed the
This has to
ultimate
be it.
material.
Oh, sweet baby, come to mama. Can't see squat. Light! I need more light!
I haven't played the DLC. Is this post-remake? Yeah, this is the DLC for Remake with Yuffie. This is the intermission DLC.
Energy saturation. Deploying security rig.
So, Final Fantasy 7 Remake came out in 2020. Intermission DLC as part of Intergrade came out in 2021. And I got this as part of the PC package for Intergrade on Epic Games Store in 2022 in January. Yeah, this is that DLC right now. Where do I go now? Go up now? My goal.
Man, another stupid dud.
Oh, that's not good.
Quit holding out on us, Shinra! We're here for materia, not these dorks!
Wow, this looks like Evangelion. That was so close combat.
What are you waiting for?
Armored Shock Trooper. Troopers belong to Shinra's Public Security Division, protected by reinforced armor developed by the Advanced Weaponry Division, and capable of inflicting heavy damage with their beam sword and heavy machine gun. As they are some of the most elite troopers in the military, they are tasked with guarding Shinra's HQ. Weakness is lightning. Lesser resistance is physical.
Feel it trapped? Just a jolt. All good?
Come on, get it together, Yuffie. Get lost!
Nice.
So, have you found out what they want?
Yeah, just to give a little background about this DLC, this is about Yuffie entering Midgar and teaming up with Avalanche and having a parallel storyline to the events of the main story. And she's trying to get this materia from Shinra HQ, and she also is like having a lot of like near misses with like meeting the gang from the original story, but also there's things preventing her from meeting them too. Yeah.
Yet.
We think so. We can't say for certain, as their behavior is erratic. But they appear to be searching for materia.
Excuse me? You mean to say that these savages have gone to all this trouble for materia?
So far as we can tell, yes.
How very dull. Be that as it may, I suppose I should talk to them.
Ma'am.
What's with these camera angles? Oh, whoa.
All by a simple hologram? How precious.
Oh, okay.
But I know just what you need.
What's Yuffie doing?
After such a long journey, you must be so tense. Luckily, I have toys for that. All far more entertaining than this.
What do you want?
Oh dear. Is that any way to talk to your host? Really, though. As guests, it's more about what you want.
That's a really cool effect they have for the hologram.
Hurry now. Don't keep me waiting.
So, boss, what are you thinking?
That we're walking into a trap, I guess. But it's nothing we can't handle, right?
Couldn't have said it better myself.
testing facility. This is where we push every piece of ordnance to its limits and beyond. Such tests are an invaluable part of the development process. Go on, see where the magic happens.
Commencing ordnance testing. Select ordnance type to deploy for this trial. Selection confirmed. Initiating ordnance deployment procedure.
Doubles AP. So I want to bring Cure onto there. Killing. Cura. Okay, I already have Cura. Lightning. I think it's time for a break soon, or maybe even just ending the session for today.
Subjects approaching test site.
It's pretty late.
Will begin momentarily. Beginning analysis.
Wow, these are tough. I thought these were gonna be easy. Weakness is wind. They're resistant to physical attacks until pelted with magic. But this mono tribe is actually pretty tough.
Get your butt over here!
I'm on it.
Shit.
Better to be safe than sorry.
Yuffie's so selfish.
Loyal minion! What are you waiting for? Get lost! Not now! How you like this?
Select ordnance type to deploy for this trial.
I don't know, I think I'll wrap it up here. I've been playing for a while and it's getting pretty late and I'm getting pretty tired. So yeah, maybe we'll wrap it up here and that'll be it for the stream today. Thanks for tuning in, folks. Feel free to follow along at the typical places. And yeah, let me figure out who to raid next. If you want to hang out for that, I'd appreciate it. For sure, the people we're raiding would certainly appreciate that. Let's raid. Yeah, I think I know who will raid. Let's raid, we raided her just last week even. Raid her again. Let's raid Lady Gamega. Lady Gamega. What's her rating? Playing Lost Vikings, an old retro game, and she does a lot of cool retro streams. But yeah, if you like retro games, then feel free to enjoy checking her out. Alright folks, feel free to hang out. Yay, pizza, pineapple on pizza emoji, that's awesome. That's awesome. Great, nice job, Eustace Happy. Alright, if you're ready to hang out, yeah, feel free to raid, and I'll see you. Stay soft, stay strong, and I'll see you next time. I'm really tired. That was a marathon session of FF7 Remake. Alright, take it easy, folks. Peace.